Hello, cuties. Happy hump day, everyone. How we doing? Wait, today is hump day, right? Today's Wednesday? It is Wednesday, so go hump something. How we doing, guys? Good morning, good afternoon, wherever the hell you are. Hope you're having an amazing day. Cool Cat, thank you so much for redeeming first. I'm so sorry, Lucky, that you missed it. I know you've been here chilling for a while. I hope you're having an amazing day at work, man. Sucks, but you gotta snipe it, man. You gotta snipe that first. Don't forget to get your daily donuts, everybody. Hello, Marshall. Hello, MJ. Luna, what is your task? I am curious. Hello, puppy. How are you doing, Hadrian? How we doing, cuties? How's everybody's day so far? You know, I still don't know what's going on with my Spotify. I think it keeps resetting something. No, normalize volume, the same level for all songs and podcasts. That's so weird. This song should definitely be a lot louder than it is, but alas, I can't say anything about it.
Sinister Fox says beep boop ba ba boe Moria chooses violence. Yeah, Humpty's just shenanigans.
Like I can't tell. Like I can't tell. Hello, Amoria. Hello, Izu. Hi guys, welcome in. I finally have a day off, so you're chilling? Good. I'm glad. Get you plenty of rest. Hopefully you're doing that. God. Finally a day off. Chaos and destruction. We like chaos and destruction around here. Hello, Val. Why the fuck are you poking me this early in the day? Like, fucking give me a hand pat. Give me a hug. Give me something else. Shit. Don't forget to get your daily donut, everybody. Thank you for the hydrate. I am sipping on my coffee. How the fuck are you guys? Ooh, Izu, you've been following for 1.7 months? I'm gonna round it off. It's 16 days, so I'm gonna round that off to 1.8 months. It's 1 p.m. for me, but early? Bruh, how is everybody dealing with this daylight savings for those of you that are, you know, in the US? Fucking weird ass country. I got another dangerous snake. What? You got a dangerous snake? What kind of dangerous snake? Almost 2 years? I hate it. Cries. Amoria with 2.9 years. It needs to be over? What? You're following me? I can't believe you just said that to me. You got another rattlesnake? Bruh, why are you handling rattlesnakes? What the fuck? 1.7 months for Cool Cat. Nice. It's 6 in the evening. We have Dindin soon. Ooh, what are you having for Dindin, Amoria? Micro. 6 p.m. for you as well. Damn, guys. 1 year, 10 months for Lucky. You don't know what you're gonna have for dinner though? What? Ooh, steak and fries and pepper sauce. That sounds delicious. For Izu, it's 10 in the morning. For me, it's 11 in the morning. Like, for real, guys, y'all's daylight saving in the States it's fucking crazy. It's already been that long? Fucking A? Micro 1.7 months. Hello, Cetro. Cetro 1.6 months. Yeah, it's been 1.5 years, man. Time fucking flies. These numbers don't feel right? They are right. Wait, Lucky, did you do yours? You're going on a book and coffee date with a friend? Is that like Netflix and chill for nerds? I'm pretty sure Lucky's up there a couple years as well, no? 1 year, 10 months? That's kind of weird. That doesn't feel right. Say hi to Ace for me? Oh, rude for 1 and 2. There is no chill. There should be. It should always be chill. If you can't chill, you know, a little bunny air quotation marks. If you can't chill with your friends, who can you chill with? Hello, Scarthy. Scarthy, is your phone charged today? Hopefully you're not having any of those issues today. Thank you for the lurk, Amoria. Enjoy your din-din. Save out and your risk is high? Like, I'll tell you when I figure that out. That's kind of weird, guys. Lucky with 92% risk. Holy shit. And 93% so it's gonna be that kind of day, Lucky? And 51% Gremlin? Damn. Easy with 98. Y'all's riz is high as fuck today. Yo, what's going on, guys? Well, it is hump day. It is hump day. So like I can see why. 7 stream streak. Let's fucking go. Make sure you guys are all getting your daily donut if you haven't already. That way we can keep track of your streaks. Low numbers because you're 6? Sure, that's why. Sure, that's why. Guys. Okay, first, I have to tell you, I couldn't finish the sandwich yesterday. That sandwich was god-awful. That sandwich was god-awful, man. It was so bad. God, it was bad. You know what killed it for me? The jalapenos, the olives, and the carrots. Fucking killed it for me. It was horrible. It looked bad? Yeah, it was horrible. The cookie, though, that cookie was busted. I just finished it a little bit ago. That cookie was good. Carrots? Yeah. Carrots is an option here. They essentially give you like shredded carrot. Okay, it's kind of like a salad topping. Sounds like a salad bar at a Mexican restaurant, for real. No, it was awful, but yeah, I like raw carrots. I do like raw carrots. I don't like them cooked. I like raw carrots, but just on top of that sandwich, yeah, y'all fucked me over. The pic you sent, it just looked like a brown log. Yeah, it was awful. Food talk is making me hungry. Let me see what the kitchen has to offer. Do your thing, Micro. I'll be here. I mean, you asked for it. Technically, it was a goal. And because it was a goal, guys, yesterday we met our 5th goal. Let me switch over to this. And we actually took care of that one. We gotta take care of the rest, but I feel like we can do that like on a Saturday or something. First and foremost, I want to thank you all very, very much for getting me this far. We're halfway to, well, close to halfway to the first live 2D model giveaway, which I'm very, very excited for. I really want to be able to gift at least one of you one live 2D model, so thank you for that. And on that note, Lucky, thank you so much for your $30 donation earlier today. You amazing mad scientist. I absolutely adore you, and I hope you're having an amazing day. But yeah, the next one is choosing a scary game. Don't forget that every $5 donation, every 500 bits, or every gifted sub is going to be 1 ticket towards the raffle of a personal art with either me or the person of your choosing, an HD render, an HD reactive, or 1 reference sheet. Only 1 winner at a time. Bits and subs do not count toward the goal. But I appreciate any further support. All right, gotta drive. I'll be back later. Have fun. Be safe, Val. Please take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself. Oh, and I want to say that I really appreciate all of you guys yesterday that bought the adorable beans we're gonna be working on in a couple days. Lucky, thank you so much for the additional $11. We have officially met the 6th goal. So now Lucky's been very excited for this one. Y'all get to make me play a scary game. Thank you for that donation, Lucky. Let me add you to those $11 to the list. Lucky out here racking up a bunch of tickets. So that is $41 for right now. Lucky racking up these tickets. Evil Within 2? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll have to purchase it or I'll have to see. Because I don't own any scary games. You guys know I don't fuck with scary games. Scary games I find stupid. Who's holding the most tickets? I don't know. That's kind of difficult. Malky has several tickets. Lamb has several tickets. A lot of people have several tickets. Like as far as donations, I have Amorial, Honeybun, Lamb, Wolf, Celestia, Icy, Cato, Val, Cato again, Malky again, no Malky, Lucky, Hyacinth, Lucky again, like y'all getting up there. Y'all getting up there. You'll look for something good? We'll have to decide on it. We'll need plenty of choices to decide, you know, on chat which one we're playing. But again, Lucky, thank you so much for that donation, man. You are absolutely amazing for that. And I will make sure to include your bean in the I'll make sure to include your bean in the community wallpaper. And also, Lucky, another thing that I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and add, do I have a PNG of you? I'll add a PNG of you in a little bit because you're definitely up there. Trying to figure out my winning odds since I have 6. Hey, put it this way, the very first event, and of course, like, this is just RNG, but the very first event that I ran, it was also ticket based for some rewards, and my boy Cetro, that man came in clutch and donated fucking 50 something subs. He came in amazing, donated 50 subs, 52 subs, I believe. He had the most amount of tickets. Man did not win. So sometimes it doesn't matter how many odds you have. 53? There you go. Yeah, man did not win. I think he got an emote or something because of course I threw it in there. I threw in some extras, but yeah, the odds were never in my favor. I'm so sorry, Cetro. I love you, man. I think you still, no, you don't hold the record for him. You're number 3. There you go. You're number 3 for subs. But yeah, man came in clutch. He's like, nah, this is mine. This is mine. And of course, I'm incredibly grateful, you know, for the support. But yeah, that's like $300. yeah, no, it was amazing support. But man, they came in clutch, and he won like an emote, unfortunately. But it was an event. You know, it was an event. There's always the option that if you want to purchase a commission from me, of course it'll be miles cheaper, but it's for the event. It's a gamble. It's a gamble. It's what it is. But no, I'm incredibly grateful to each and every one of you that have ever supported me. I really appreciate you guys. And here's hoping for continuous support, because I'm a broke ass bitch and I'm doing my bestest. No, I was gonna say Bonesy's gonna be calling in a fucking minute.
Baby.
Hey baby, we're live.
Oh, we are? Oh, never mind. Hang on. Give me a minute. I'll be back.
Okay. The panic because I thought that was my Discord. I told his ass that we were gonna be live. He don't be paying attention to me, chat. Was like, who the fuck is calling me? It happens, man. My Discord always scares people. Let you put your dick away. Baby, you know we were gonna be live. I told you that. Or are you not reading my messages? And don't put that away. Keep it out. Yeah, so he's Scarthy, exactly. Let me switch. Should I just switch to art? I feel like I should just switch to art. Let me just switch to art. So we can continue doing this since we are... Gotta let that breeze in for real. Let's see. Did I turn you off? I did turn you off. Okay, good. Today we're gonna do our best to this song is from Hellsinger. Possibly? But nah, it was just cause I'm not back in my car yet, so I didn't want to have to chat and hear the security and all that BS. Okay, no problem, baby. I see a hot man on the screen. Yeah, Malky is very hot. Malky is very hot. We're not making as much progress as I'd like, so we're gonna be working extra. Probably not extra, but we're gonna be doing a lot more than I have been. I'm gonna focus as much as humanly possible. The day I saved up enough, the fucking day, for what? For a reference sheet? Isn't your design changing, Cetro? I feel like you told me your design was changing. Eventually? Makes sense. Hello, Andrea. How are you doing, Mama Crow? Down, 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 down. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're gonna be playing a scary game eventually, which I'm definitely not looking forward to. Andrea has one more donut than me. Baby, tell her to share. Andrea, you gotta share. Not my fault you don't do your daily? He tries, Chad. He dreads doing his dailies. Even if the sky is going down. Cetra out here trying to fucking be slipping on the damn couch. She knows that them's his fighting words. And now I flee for my life. Yeah, you better fucking run. It's always almost midnight and I'm like, oh damn it, my gotchas for real. Oh, finally now the download is over. I can watch the live with a decent quality. What were you watching me on? Maybe don't worry, you are my only, you won't be lonely. 180p? Why? I didn't even know that was an option. Sweet natured night and the doggo? I mean, I guess that's not too bad. I had to finish downloading Final Fantasy even though I already know my laptop won't. I've done that so many times with so many games. I'm like, I'm gonna download this to see if maybe they've optimized it. $160p, that's... does it matter? Does it matter? What's everybody up to today? What's everybody's hump day looking like? You guys have any plans for the day? I know Marshall is resting, so that's good. Drawing is all? How did the did you already go to the convention? How did that go? I'm just gonna be sleeping, working on projects. Good, Cetro. I know you just recently released a cover, didn't you? On your Spotify? Rest indeed, trying not to fall back to sleep. No, honey. Do not fight that. Do not fight that. If you can fall back to sleep, you fucking do it. Thank you for the 7-stream streak, Andrea. We're getting back up there. Let's go. We are getting back up there very slowly, but we are doing it. Two, actually, the latest for my regular music and the first for my new artist project, Stein. Well, feel free to request them so we can all listen to them. And definitely drop a link to your profile, man. You do awesome music. I also know that you have emergency comms open, so if anybody is looking for some streamer music, Cetro can definitely hook you up. He's quite affordable and has a Ko-Fi somewhere that he will be posting here in a moment. I still miss my 80-something streak. You'll be alright, you'll get up there again very soon. He's an amazing artist and is willing to work with you to create your own customized and personalized VTuber music or streamer music. For your VODs, for your intros, for your BRBs. Okay, Cetro, that'll be $49.99. Thank you. Yeah, man, definitely post your stuff, please. Oh, talking about posting stuff, guys. I'm gonna be posting my VODs and maybe some clips and some other stuff on my YouTube. For those of you that don't know, and you use YouTube, go follow me on YouTube. It is an old channel that I'm gonna repurpose. Here is the link to my YouTube. Go follow it. I only have 15 subs right now. Give me millions of those. Go do it. Go do it. Go do it. Go follow my YouTube. Thank you, guys. I love you. Don't forget my CROWTHON. You right. God, you so motherfucking right. Call me out like that though, mom. Fucking calling me out like that. Why you gotta do me like this? CROWTHON information is on the pinned comment if anybody's interested in donating and participating in the raffles. Because if I don't, y'all ass forget for real though. I'm really bad at remembering shit though. You should know this by now. But no, thank you, Andrew, thank you. I always mean to do it. I always have it right in front of me and I just completely forget. There I go. Good, good, good. I appreciate you posting your stuff. Again, if anybody's interested, make sure you go follow Cetro, save his music, hire him, do what you need to do. My boy's skilled. Still feels dirty posting my comms link? Why? I support artists all the time. You should know this by now. Hell, I can't do music. Why would I not support my friends and their craft? And just because I can do art doesn't mean that I you know, wanna keep all the art commissions to myself. No. The hustle is real for every artist out there, so that's why I support them all. I definitely want everybody to feel like they shouldn't worry about that. Artists supporting other artists is always a great thing. Exactly. Hell, my style might not be what you're looking for. Might be visually appealing, but you want a different style. So I know plenty of artists. Look at Micro. Micro takes commissions. Micro should totally post his links. He does hyper realistic Korean boys. Who doesn't fucking want that? I don't even think you got time for that. But if your commissions are open, fuck it. If you're an artist and you want to post your link, hey, let me know. Let me know and fucking post it. I don't give a shit. Oh, before I forget, volume warning on rotation? That's fine. That's fine. You really gotta work on your volumes, though. You might like my style too. My stick figures are the best. There you go. Hey, post your link. I totally fucking get a stick figure from Hey. Is not your normal style of music? Good. Good. You're trying new things. That's a good thing. If only I could remember my VGen password. That's funny. Don't you have autosave for your passwords? You really should have autosave. Laptop? Nope. Damn. GG's Micro. GG's Micro. But hey, there's still a way to get in contact with you, which is through your Twitter. So if you want to post your Twitter, that's absolutely fine. Or do that. Grab your phone. But yeah, I am happy to support all of my artist friends in any way I can. Wait, where did Bones go? Wasn't he supposed to join back? Yeah, he's got to make it to the warehouse though. He'll be back. He'll be back eventually. I don't think he's driving, but he's probably sitting in his car smoking before he actually goes in and works. You found it? Good, good. By the way, if you guys are getting any ads, it should be very, very, very minimal ads. I took pre-rolls off because I don't want to fuck with you guys. I don't want to fuck with the experience. So if you guys get some ads, they are literally pushed only by Twitch. They are not my choosing. Shioni, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? This is by Rem Effect. This is one of Cetro's songs. So if it's just part of his range. This sounds nice. Broadcast Initiative. I like the name. Yeah, I really like the name. How do you even what, love? Okay, okay. There you go. If anybody wants to commission Micro, he, like, I'm not even kidding, guys. He's amazing. He's amazing. He did a piece for me for Bonesy for Valentine's Day that turned out amazing. And that was one of his base style commissions. If you guys couldn't get it from the inside of my profile, weird. If you guys want to look at his work, definitely check out his Twitter as well. His Twitter, he has posts of his artwork, and it's so good. It's so fucking good. Like, hyper realistic good. Yeah, I'm hoping that one day I'm able to commission you again. Especially because now Bonesy and I have so many additional characters that we want to get artwork for, and I just don't have the time. So I am hoping to commission you again. Of course. Apparently people don't cause it's too expensive. I feel like it all depends on what you're doing, you know? It very much depends on your style. And your style, I'm not gonna say that it's not a very particular style, but you have good range. When is the Nero Bones verse webtoon comic dropping? When I'm rich and famous and I have time to actually draw stuff. Like, I'm not even kidding, guys. It's been so difficult because we do talk about it every single day. We love talking about our story and everything, but we actually have to have the time to sit down and you know, storyboard and do so many other things. You don't actually have a style, and that's why I'm saying you have really good range. Not having a style just means that you have really good range, because if you can do what you do without having a defined style, it means that you can do that and everything else. So when you're dead? No, what the fuck? It's just the hustle is real, man. The world is fucking crazy. Donathon to fund a short comic, maybe after we reach the actual goal, you know? And that's my thing. Here's my thing. The purpose of the Donathon, its primary purpose, it's focused on me being able to be stable for the remainder of the year. You know, I have learned to survive on $400 a month a year. So because I've learned to survive on that, the Donathon goal after the monies. Thank you for the hydrate, Aki. Hello, Aki. Hope you're having an amazing day. Suzuki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I've learned to survive on those $4,000. So that's why the Donathon goal is what it is. If we get anything over that, it's literally just gonna be to fund the rest of my passions, to be okay where I don't have to take as many commissions this year and I'm able to actually get that project out. You know, it's a story that we've been building for the last 2 years. So we have plenty of content, we just don't have a medium to get it out. Not yet, because I'm so busy, and of course Bonesy works his 9 to 5. So it's unfortunately our current circumstances. If I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, you know, I'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'll utilize it as most efficiently as I can. Same here, but my friend asking me to help her draw her story. I have no idea about storyboarding and stuff either. But see, and that's all stuff that can be learned. That's all stuff that can be learned little by doing a little bit of research. The URL image for the goals doesn't work, and I'll tell you about art in just a moment. That's so weird. I mean, it should work because it's a Discord image. Let me try that again. Is it not working for anybody else? What you want, baby? Okay, I'm gonna do it again. Let me unpin that message. Maybe Discord reset. Can you guys click on that one? Let me know if it works. Okay, yeah, Discord probably refreshed its images, URLs. Good. I think they refresh it every week or so. So random lore fact about art. What's a good one? I just saved and I will hydrate. Thank you. What's a good random lore fact about art? Good try, Scarthy. Good try. That's okay. So, Archer. What's a good random lore fact? Let me open him really quick. So this is art. By looking at him, do you have any specific question about him? Because there's like a billion random lore facts about him. A good one is potentially, this is a random lore fact about him. He is part of the Atom line. Our story does follow essentially Christianity. What happened to the legs and scars in general? He's a soldier. Hello, Snowy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having an amazing day. So he's a soldier. He's a soldier. And kind of looks like your type. Oh, I bet he does. Yeah, he is a soldier. His biggest loss as far as scars is of course his legs. They go up to like right here. So, you know, he still got thighs. He still got them thighs. But yeah, he lost his legs in the line of duty because he is part of a hunters association that hunts monsters. And there you go. That's a random lore fact about him. Leg design is really interesting. So Bones, he has a really crazy obsession with Lycan from Zenla Zone, and he wanted to design the legs something similar to it. He of course has different legs because they are just prosthetics, but these are his combat ones. There you go. Random lore fact about Archer. Treating yourself to an early birthday present. Let's go. What are you getting yourself? Is it hose? Let it be hose. Clip Studio 4.0. Nice. Oh, I did see that. They're also running a giveaway on Twitter. I want an early birthday present too, but it's too expensive. What's the early birthday present you want, Micro? Now I'm curious. If it's too expensive, now I'm curious. I still have like the 10-year-old version, so it was time to upgrade. 50 euros for 2 albums? That's inflation for you, but that actually doesn't feel too expensive. Like low-key, it does not feel too expensive. Yeah, I'm not worried about upgrading my tablet because Bonesy has literally a fairly new XP pen that he doesn't use, so I'm just like, nah, I just gotta make it to my baby and that's it. Yeah, $50 does not sound bad. Like, I know not everybody has that kind of money to spend around, because literally $50 to me, it's literally like I equate it in how much food or cat food I can buy with those $50. That's unfortunately the adult in me that's like, nah, I can buy way too much cat food with that. I gotta feed my girl. Promiscuous girl. Thank you for the lurk, Toey. I appreciate you. Hope you're having an amazing day. Promiscuous boy. Promiscuous boy. Don't be mad. All right, my date is here. I must lurk. Wink. Now have fun, Val. Have fun, fucking nerd. Go read your books and have your coffee and sit all posh like at a Starbucks. I could excuse the purchase if I had money from the con from a commission, but since I don't have any of those things, I'd feel bad for buying them. I mean, that's true, but you know what? At the end of the day, Micro, money is common and mundane. I'm gonna be honest with you. Money is common and mundane. Today you have it, tomorrow you don't. Shit will happen. So, and this is not me trying to get anybody to be irresponsible, but while you will feel bad, you will also regret not doing so. Don't live your life with regret. Don't pass on chances and opportunities of the small things that are gonna make you happy. So if you want to buy it for yourself, if that feeling outweighs the physical outcome, you can always get more money tomorrow. You can always get more money tomorrow, you know? But today, what would make you happy is those albums. So while yes, you might struggle a little bit because you just spent 50 euros on 2 albums, at least they made you happy. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. And then of course, it is your decision. You're an adult. You know what your money is. If only my keychains would have come in earlier, I might manage to get some money from them. Have you thought about opening up a just a little merch store? You can always use, like, even if you don't use stream elements for streaming, you can always use stream elements to make yourself a little merch store and sell your merch there. or open up a little merch store and just sell them online. That's what I would do. Yes, but I don't have that huge amount of pieces. It's okay. You can set the quantities. Another good thing about Stream Elements and other places that you may or may not find, you can put the quantities of the things you're gonna sell. Like that's what I tell my friends whenever they tell me they have some items that they want to sell. Like I'm pretty sure I've even told Malky. I know he does perler art for fun, but if I had a bunch of additional perler art that I've created, my ass would be opening up a store. I would open up a store, guys. If I had merch, I would be opening up a store and I would be putting things up for sale. And eventually, that's one of the things that I want to do. I want to open up a little merch store and put some of my designs up for sale. Whether they be in keychains, t-shirts, or, you know, little things like that. Right now, I only have 4 to 5 pieces for each keychain. That's okay. And how many keychains do you have? To 9, 10 types. Okay, so that's 40 to 50 pieces. That's enough. That's enough to make some money. You could probably make some great stickers out of your goobers though on Stream Element Store. Yeah. Yeah, the problem with the goobers, I feel, is that one, I have a lot of goobers and I would have to ask each and every person permission for them because I literally got paid for each and every one of those goobers. That's why it would have to be personal art. Got a hey in there already? What? Wait, you got a hey hey sticker? Such thing exists? And I'm just now finding out there's a hey hey sticker? Is this little bark emote? Aw, shit. I can't believe I knew nothing about this. Yeah, I can't believe I knew nothing about this. Hey hey stickers out there? And he didn't tell me? That's gotta be really cute, but yeah, eventually I do plan on making merch. For instance, I have one piece that actually looks so good. Let me open it. I did a piece for Bonesy that you guys saw me do live. This one. Oh, it looks so good on a t-shirt because we tested it out back in the day. Welcome back, MJ. I don't know how many people were here, but I know you guys flipped over the apple. But we tested this and put it on a t-shirt to see how it would look, and it looks so good. You can call me by my Discord, ready? What's your Discord? So I can try to memorize. I'm usually pretty good at that. Because I'm not looking at Discord right now, so you gotta tell me. Ready? Okay, ready. I shall remember. I might miss once or twice, but I shall remember. Graphic print on the back of a hoodie would go crazy. Exactly. And I want to do a bunch more like this. I really want to emphasize flowers in a lot of my designs. You're planning on changing this user? You have 16 days left? Good luck. Have you checked to make sure that the user you want is available? Because that's the trouble that I run into. I recently changed my user, as you guys know, and it was not a fun decision. You have to wait. No, you can actually wait. You can't check right now to see if it's at least available. That sucks. Oh, you're a mobile user? That makes sense. That's okay, Reddy. It's only 2 weeks away. I am also waiting 2 weeks, but it's for my new glasses. Not for a username change. I want to make partner one day so that I can just choose my own fucking name. Get rid of the X. Hello, Wolfie. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I should change my name on here too. Been changed everywhere else but Twitch and VGen. Where are you gonna change it to? I spent like a month and a half trying to decide on a name. Nero with an X, which is literally just by Nero, was a choice that I had at the very, very, very beginning, but I wasn't sure about. But it was literally my only option. I tested out a bunch of different combinations and I just couldn't. Cosmino? That's fucking cute. Why can't you change it here? Is it not available? You're lazy? It literally takes 5 seconds. It's literally go to your dashboard and your settings and type in the new name. Mentally preparing for my B-Day tomorrow. But good, other than that, happy birthday. I'm gonna sing you happy birthday tomorrow if you show up. You know this, right? Yeah, I'm singing you happy birthday tomorrow if you show up. It's a fact. But happy birthday, Wolfie. That's amazing. Because people are used to this name on Twitch, so? You little by little, you just have to, the people that you talk to, you just have to remind them, hey, this is so-and-so. That's it. I changed my name. That's it. People do it all the time. Hell, I'm a streamer and I've done it like 20 times. People will acclimate. It's really not that big of a deal. You especially do it at a time when you haven't been online for a while and you just come back with a new name and it's like new year, new me type shit. I was immediately hit with an ad the moment I came in. I'm so sorry about that, Fluff. I have absolutely no control about that. My pre-rolls are turned off. Yeah, my pre-rolls are turned off, so that's just Twitch being Twitch. Hope you're doing well, though. It's because I don't actually use Twitch a lot lately. What do you use? Hope you're having an amazing day, Fluff. Hey ladies, I just go back, hit 'em up style. New here, just saw the lovely handsome guy and click. Hey, I know, I'm gorgeous. I know this. It's difficult not to click on me. Probably totally meant the artwork though. My voice is so good, is it? Hey yo? Nothing actually, I just try to be active on Insta, then Twitter is all kind of a mystery to me because not even my followers see my post, and Blue Sky the same thing. I stopped using Blue Sky. I stopped. Like, I have an account, I don't fuck with Blue Sky. I like the Twitter drama, mainly because I'm just a spectator of all the drama and judge and laugh silently. Same thing? Nice. Nice. Well, I appreciate you being here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. You got any plans for today? What's your hump day looking like? You gotta work? You're just chilling? You're just vibing? When your man wanna get buck wild. Need to join the cult. Where is the Discord link? You can either do exclamation Discord or look down at the panels and there will be a crow with the Discord symbol on it. I'm running out of Pokeballs. I only have like 250 left. Dunno, to me socials are kind of depressing lately because no matter what you post, people don't even bother leaving a like. I feel that sometimes, but it also depends on your activity. You know, it also depends on what you're putting forward because there's only 2 ways to grow. Did you say only 250? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I only have like 250 left. Hold up. Let me check. Shamelessly plugging my YouTube again. Follow my YouTube, guys. I'll be posting all my VODs and funny clips there. Let's see. I have... Where is Ultra Balls? Ultra Ball, 266. Yeah, I only have 266 Ultra Balls. Casually drops 42 grand. Now I have 304. That's a lot though, isn't it? I don't know. I won millions. I caught a shiny the other day. Oh, where is this shiny that I caught the other day? It was Cranidos. Yeah, it was a little Cranidos. I think it's my second shiny out of 481 Pokemon. It does, yeah. I was pretty happy about my latest piece. I got like 13 likes on Insta. You're welcome to share all of your socials, Micro. Like, I'm not even kidding, guys. I'm not sitting here trying to promote anybody in any way, but I kind of am. Micro's art is quite literally beautiful. So if you guys want your feed with some really pretty artwork, I no longer use Insta, but you're definitely welcome to post your Insta if it's art, and let people follow you, because like it's definitely beautiful artwork. So if any of you use Insta, like, please, by all means, post it. We can share artwork on here. Well, if you're an artist, I love promoting artists. So if you're an artist, you're definitely welcome to post your link, or because you now joined the Discord, there are dedicated stuff. You're actually 1 follower away from 500. Fucking post that shit right now. Right now. There's dedicated channels on the Discord. Hey, Fluff. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, there's dedicated channels on the Discord where you can show us your pretty art. There's also, what do you call it? There's also a commissions channel. So if you take commissions and you want to perhaps promote yourself, by all means. Let's get the last one. Guys, go follow Micro. He is the sweetest bean and his artwork is just beautiful. It is beautiful. Like, I'm not kidding, guys. This is all hand drawn digitally, but this is all drawn. This is a drawing. Okay? It's a motherfucking drawing. I look up to this man. Like, I'm not even kidding. I look up to this man. I fucking wish. It's more evident in person and in print. That's fair. That's a drawing. These are all drawings. Every last one of them is a drawing. Like, I'm not kidding. He is amazing. And absolutely obsessed, as you guys can tell. That's your Pookie. People should give him love. Definitely give him love. I don't even know if I am logged in. I don't use my Instagram anymore, but I'm number 500. I remember when you were doing this one. I fucking love it. I'm liking everything. Curse your talent. It's so good. You're welcome, sweetheart. Yeah, no, your art is absolutely fantastic. Oof, that mid rift. I gotta do a double take. Hold up. Okay, I'm mesmerized. Yeah, these are all fucking lovely. You are incredibly talented. I wish you a million gajillion followers. Your art really is beautiful. Unfortunately, I don't use Instagram because I don't like it. But you may have my like and obsession. Humbled? Yes, but also inspired. That's the way I look at it. I see such beautiful things and I'm like, one day. One day. And it's just a different medium. I feel like everybody can achieve multiple different mediums. You know, Micro did a piece for me, for myself and Bonesy. Let me show that off really quick. I gotta figure out where I saved it. think I sent it to Bonesy because it's one of my wallpapers. Aha. This one? This was my gift to Bonesy for Valentine's Day. You know, it's definitely a different medium, so there's huge range. There is huge range there. I almost, you know what? This piece, I almost wanna... I have this thought in my head of how it would look hyper realistic. Maybe one day we'll do an Atticus hyper realistic. Love the scarab necklace? Yeah, the scarab. So this was Atticus's original concept. This is the one that I did. And he knocked it out of the park. The crow would be the least stressing thing to draw in hyperrealism because it's all black and it's just shades. But yeah, he did amazing with him. Yeah, he did amazing with him. Atticus is really a sexy boy. He's another one of our characters. Okay, back to work. Back to work. I need to finish this post today. I keep getting distracted. So much pretty art, so many talented individuals around me. It's easy, like I see a shiny. That's the problem with crows. We see a shiny and I'm immediately distracted. But nothing can hurt me. What do I feel like now it's over? Down, coming down. Okay, finally name's been changed. Let's go. See, that wasn't so difficult. And it sounds so cute too, Cosmino. I fucking love it. Now you will have to forgive me if I do call you Micro, because it's just hardwired. Good. Name change is always good. It feels refreshing. And nothing can stop me. Philip's party's over. Best compliment I received during the convention was with your outfit, appearance, and name. You look like an Animal Crossing character. Oh my god, that's actually cute. What's this? It's a trap is what it is. And you fell for it. You see a button, you have to click it. That's actually a really cute compliment. I did have a cute apron with a lot of pins on it. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Cosme with a cute apron. Yeah, see, I can't. I'm not looking forward to when I'm able to go to a convention when I live in the States with Bonesy, because I feel like I see a cute boy and Bonesy's gonna have to beat me with a stick because he's just gonna be like, stop simping. Stop it. You can't buy the entire stock. I have a weakness for cute boys, as you guys know. But baby, he's cute. I know, but stop it. We had a budget, Nero. Gay, exactly. Where the fuck did my baby go? Like, I feel like he did get busy. Hey, Malky. For those of you that don't know Malky, he is the person that we're currently drawing. He is also a streamer slash artist who does amazing perler art. So definitely give Malky a follow. How you doing, bro? How's your day? How's your hump day? He was so cute too. He gave me his name card and all. Really? Also come to my booth to say hi before leaving? What? That's a way of flirting. I feel like that's definitely a way of flirting. Not his phone number, sadly, but if he gave you his card, doesn't his card have his phone number? Or at least email address? He stopped me while I was walking by and he had the same apron? Oh, that's flirting for real. Nope, just his Insta? I mean, that's how people flirt nowadays. I feel like that's how people flirt anyways. Like, they just give you their Insta nowadays. This community is very central. We're very 18 plus here. We don't make it our entire personality, but we're adults. You know? I might have left in mine too, but he didn't follow me, so the magic stops there. Damn. Hanami Momo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How is your Wednesday hump day going? Hope you're doing well. I'll find him again in a future convention. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. You know? That's how I feel about it. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. You'll find each other again eventually. I'm currently at work and wishing I was home. Oh no. I wish you a very speedy work day. How is the art going? It's going. We have a lot of work left to do, but it's going. No bonk. Why bonk? Stupid. Don't bonk me. Yeah, we have a lot to go, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely. I bonk because violence? Sadly, we don't live near each other. I don't live near Bonesy. I don't live near Bonesy, but that's my baby. You know? I see Hunter x Hunter stickers. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter is my favorite anime. I just started rewatching the anime again, the 2011 version. I really should rewatch the 90s version. Speaking of anime, top 3, Hunter x Hunter, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, and Hellsing Ultimate. You've already been in the long distance train? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Everybody coming in, make sure you redeem your daily donut. Do movies count? Sure. If it's animated, yes. If it's animated and of the weeb variety, yes. Violent Evergarden, Howl's Moving Castle, and I don't know about the third because I forgot the rest I watched. Howl's Moving Castle is definitely my favorite Ghibli film. I've said this so many times. I fucking love it. Yeah, Delicious in Dungeon was really good too, for anybody that watched that. Producer of one of my favorite anime movies turned out to be a really horrible person, which was fun. Oh no, that sucks. It's like the producer of what's that one anime called? The really popular one with the really hype animation that everybody was talking about. Shit. I can't think of the name. How about Solo Leveling? Solo Leveling is so goddamn mid, guys. I'm sorry. I was talking to Bonesy actually last night. No, not the JJK one. It was like a romance anime with like a high school girl and a high school boy, and they do the whole picture in the sky with a rainbow type thing, whatever it is. He turned out to be a creep. Unfortunately, Solo Leveling is very mid. To me, it's so goddamn mid. It's not even funny. I don't even feel like it's the aura farming. It's just, it's mid. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. And it has nothing to do with the level of animation that has transpired in the last few years, because the animation is great. It's just, I don't know, same thing. Overpowered MC, mid fights. Color me unimpressed. People started hating on Solo Leveling character just because he cried in an episode over his mom. Yeah, I saw that and I thought that was really stupid. The one thing I did like about Solo Leveling, and it has nothing to do with the actual animation, but it does, is that it opened the doors for a lot of other webcomics. I think there's 20 new projects that anime companies want to work with directly, and it's all because of Solo Leveling. And I think that's amazing for artists. Lurk, need to eat din din. Enjoy your din din. Thank you for hanging out, Cosme. That's good news? Exactly. Exactly. I feel like that's one of the best things that could have happened, so I'm really, really glad that it did. Ow. Banyanya? Banyanya. I gotta figure out why those things are so big. I don't know why all of the emotes that show up are so goddamn big. but I'll figure it out. Calling a bad romance. It's probably just in the queue because I'm listening to a 2000s playlist. Season 3 One Punch Man trailer came out. I know, I saw. I'm really hyped for One Punch Man. I'm really further down in the manga. Gonna go walk the puppy. Be safe, Andrea. Enjoy your walk. But I'm really hyped for One Punch Man. Really, really hyped for it. No. Welcome back, Lucky. You doing all right, man? How's your day treating you? No, you're tired? Here's hoping it goes by quickly, man. I'm sorry, Lucky. You got this. Whoa, caught in a bad romance. Do I have any coffee left? I do have a sip of coffee left. No one should love. Oh, and Fluff, you are also welcome to request music. As long as it follows the vibe that we're currently listening to, I definitely don't mind. There is a song redeem in the points. You post the Spotify link or the artist name and title of the song, and that will go directly into a community playlist that we have. So you can definitely share your vibes with us or your favorite songs. I'm okay just actually vibing here? Okay, that's perfectly fine. I appreciate you. Just know that if there's ever any song that you want to listen to, you have the option. Hello, cat. How are you doing, sweetheart? How's your hump day treating you? Just eating breakfast? What are you having? In a bad romance. Romance. The last of the lentil soup I made the other day? That's like lunch or din food. What are you doing? In a bad romance. Ooh la la. I hate that I know the lyrics to that song because I do not like Lady Gaga. I'm not one of those. Lady Gaga enjoyers. Mama la that ain't old Moulin Rouge. Hello, hey. You wanna give it a go? Kitschy, kitschy, ya ya da da. Kitschy, kitschy, ya ya here. We didn't go grocery shopping, so I didn't buy anything. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Creole lady mama la. Yeah, a lot of people have that song memorized. It was just too catchy when it first came out. Ce soir, voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Kitschy, kitschy, ya ya da da. Kitschy, kitschy, ya ya here. Mocha chocolate, ya ya. Creole lady mama la. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? It's the fasting season again for me. I did a lot of fasting recently, and then Bonesy yelled at me. He didn't want me to continue fasting. Actually, I know, Fluff, that you don't know who Bonesy is, even though I keep mentioning him. He's actually my boyfriend. But he yelled at me for fasting because I was doing like 40 hours every couple of days. Oh, it's Ramadan. Oh, it is. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, he yelled at me for fasting, so like I'm no longer fasting. Creole lady. Same, mostly because this month has been money dry because bills. I feel that. That's why I don't tell Honey when I fast. I would do the same, but I do have to admit, because I'm doing so much streaming, he's right. And that was a factor that we looked into, that it was probably not a good idea for me to fast, because I was gonna be doing so much streaming. Even though it did give me energy, after stream I was very burned out. Oh, now that it's both doing 9 to 5. I have ADHD, so I sometimes fast just simply because I forget to eat. I still only eat once a day, but I'm no longer fasting. Oh, kitschy, kitschy, ya ya da. Hey. Mocha chocolate, yeah, yeah. Ad sell? That is totally Twitch, guys. That is not me. Ce soir, voulez-vous coucher avec moi, my sister? Just gotta know when to do it and when not to do it. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I had a really good fasting system going, but it was definitely not gonna be beneficial, specifically while I stream for this event that we're running. And I couldn't blame him for being mad at me, so it was definitely the better way to go. Mr. Minahan. Bitch, we don't want you to starve yourself. Oh, but y'all feed me fucking crazy ass sandwiches like y'all did yesterday, motherfuckers. Don't starve yourself. Here, eat this god-awful sandwich. It's actually very healthy if done correctly. Yeah, exactly. My fasting was always done a correct way. Isn't anyone trying to find me? Won't somebody come take me home? No, it was a healthy sandwich. It really was. You know what? No, I'm not gonna say it really wasn't, because it probably was. It had a lot of good stuff in it. It just, the combination was god-awful. That's all I'm gonna say about it. The combination was god-awful. It had healthy stuff in it, but the combo was so bad. I miss you. I have a horrible eating schedule, so sometimes I have a hard time eating the 3 meals. I don't eat 3 meals. That's fucking insane. Like, low-key, that's a lot. Yeah, 3 meals is a little bit too much for me. Isn't anyone trying? They don't have flatbread. What do you want me to tell you, Lucky? They didn't have that as a choice. Like, I did it live on stream. You guys saw that I wasn't lying. If I would have had the option, I might have gone flatbread because it was kind of heavy. Take me by the hand, take me somewhere new. I don't know who you are, but I miss you. Oh, so, Fluff, because you don't understand what we're talking about. So yesterday, I'm currently doing a donathon. We hit our 4th goal yesterday, and the 4th goal was chat chooses my food for the day. We went through a bunch of options. There he is. Hey, baby.
It's the return of Long Dong Johnson.
How you doing, baby? I was wondering where you were.
I'm alright. I just got to the warehouse. Well, I had lunch and stuff first.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. Give me a second. I'm running through an explanation really quick. Mm-hmm. So, Fluff, basically, we're doing a donathon. And yesterday, Chad got to choose my food for the day. And let's just say that Lucky and Andrea got very creative. So, stomach pain, awful sandwich, basically all that. But if you are interested, and for anybody else that still wants to donate, every $5 dono, every 500 bits, or every 7 gifted sub equals to 1 ticket. Get personal art, an HD renderer, reactive, or a chance to win a reference sheet, essentially. And of course, if we meet the goals, we will eventually be giving away 2 live 2D models by Cross. Okay, presentation over. Going back to art. Yeah, but how's the day been, Bonesy?
My day was
awful.
First half was not even. It was just, you know, how last night we talked about how Lena is a worker that gets ahead of herself.
Yeah.
That was very much how my morning went. I was literally on the phone with a customer, and I'm sitting there at the computer, and she's literally shouting over me, like, "Did you sign me out? Did you sign me out?" I'm like, Lena.
Calm down. Goddamn. Can't believe y'all didn't.
Every mistake under your credentials.
Yes, I would have. Oh, and Kat says, Kat and Lucky say hi, Bonesy.
Hello. Because the bones smart.
I can't.
Smart your fucking bones.
Amanda's probably down at the other half of the warehouse going, "What the fuck is he doing?"
Probably. Hello, Jen. Hello, Zelda. Hi, Sly. Welcome in, guys. How we doing today? Yeah, he probably thinks you're absolutely insane, which is, you know, true.
Accurate.
Accurate as fuck.
Thanks. For
You're
the
welcome.
Positive reassurance.
You're welcome, baby. Man, I need to change the pace. I don't know what, though. You need to change the pace? In what sense, Lucky? Change is good. It sucks, but
Sometimes
it's good.
just going from, like, missionary to doggy helps, too.
You gotta switch it up, man. Gotta switch it up. Stitch bones? That's curse bonesy right now.
You want Stitch bones? I can do this for a while.
As long as Amanda doesn't come up to me going, "Hey, are you alright?"
Which she will. Well, I am. Drop the beat.
I do get fucking my boss every once in a while, chat. Like, even knows very few of the voices. So every once in a while she'll be like, "Hey, Bones." I'm like, "What do you want, Kia?" And she just has to like triple take me. And she's like, "Nothing anymore."
You got a dip paper cut at work. The tip of my middle finger, so no pressing the W for games with me today. What? No W keying for you today? That's...
Bet you ain't got any W's.
Exactly. You ain't getting no wins today, Jen. Unfortunate. You also want a boyfriend, Cat? I mean, go out and fucking get one.
You just put like cheese under a box.
Exactly. That's all you gotta do. Just put cheese under a box and that'll trap him.
I just think Nero got me. Just chocolate milk.
Literally. Send the man a fucking 7-gallon jug of chocolate milk. He was mine forever, chat. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Guys are assholes here? Guys are assholes everywhere. I don't know what you... That is true. But what else do you expect, Kat? Guys are assholes everywhere.
That's weird. I don't remember eating any crazy fucking bitches. Here I am.
Yeah, Fluff. Chat. The stream is about to take a turn for the worst. Bonesy's here.
Thanks.
Again, baby, you're welcome. He has no filter. He is a gremlin, but he is adorable.
So I park my car and I step outside. And I take a deep breath and just...
I'm too awkward to flirt for real.
Oh god, that just reminds me of when I decided to look back at like our early conversations and I was like, ew.
God,
ew.
yes. Our early
Why
flirting was so
this?
bad. I had so much rizz though.
Okay.
I had so much motherfucking rizz.
Sure. Okay.
Had so much rizz. Chad, you don't even know. You don't even know, chat. Don't flirt, just talking phase, then get married. Exactly. You know, it was funny. That's essentially how it went with my parents. When they met, it was very much a, hey man, hey yo, what's up? You seem cool. Yeah, you too. We grown. You wanna get married? Like that was the gist of it.
God.
That was the fucking gist of it.
And then our kids get to be like, oh yeah, my dad's met as fucking VTubing scum. How did you guys meet? Oh, we had the same model artist. Like, what
the fuck does that mean, Dad? The problem is, Kat, I feel like if you go in with the mentality of that's what you're looking for a boyfriend and you're sticking on that, then nobody's gonna want that. Because don't nobody want any kind of formality. Nobody wants that shit. Ain't nobody got time for any of that. Go in looking for a friend. You get yourself a good friend, somebody you can vibe and fuck with. Like, that's all you need, man. That's all you need. Take it easy. As long as you enjoy somebody's company. That's all you need. For guys, it isn't enough to laugh at their jokes and feed them food. That's all a guy needs. That is legitimately all a guy needs. Give me good conversation.
I feel like you also have to let them beat you mentally, not physically. I don't beat him physically. He's bigger than me. Just mentally.
Eventually he'll try though.
Yeah, I'll need like a weapon.
I say, but that's the problem, Kat. That's the problem. If you're immediately talking about sexuality as part of your topics, then that's gonna turn people off. Because then they're gonna feel like you're a lot. Like, I'm not trying to offend anybody, but that's just a thing. Personally, I would avoid all topics of sexuality and just try to get to know somebody, man. I don't know what it is about people nowadays that they immediately have to talk about that shit. Like, for me, it's easy. I'm just gay. Love cute boys. I don't fucking hide that shit. You know? And it's inherent in the way I talk. But if it becomes a topic and you just hyper-focus on it, it might not be what the other person is looking for. Or what they feel like talking about right then and there. So I don't know. I would avoid the subject for a while when you're trying to meet somebody. Have you thought of yourself about a solution where you'd compromise? Exactly. So, I mean, if you want a relationship, that's all it is. It's compromise. You give 50, they give 50. Kilos.
Well, for us, it's more like 70-30.
I'm okay with that, though.
80-20.
I'm off. It was nice to be here. Yeah, it was really nice to meet you, Fluff. Hope to see you again soon. Have an amazing rest of your day. Big girls don't cry. So what are you doing in the warehouse, baby?
Just helping in there to play catch up. It's just a little bit of everything, but what I'm doing is just getting things out of boxes, put on rails and some stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
So if you hear shuffling of
So if I hear shuffling and clink, 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 clink.
or stuff breaking, that's also me.
Yeah, see, and that's that. I feel like that's also a problem, Kat. People think relationship, and I'm not gonna say it's not, because sex is very important, but it shouldn't be the primary focus. Because if sex is a primary focus, just fucking go out and fuck something, you know? Some people are okay with just some sort of physical contact, hugs. There's a lot more. There's a lot of passion in hugs and other things like that. So like, I don't know, man. Sadly, life becomes much harder if you want a perfect fit straight out the box, unless they are also asexual. Are there asexual dating apps or sites? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so.
It's funny, for quite a while I thought I was aromantic, and then I just realized I fucking hate people.
I knew I hated people right off the fucking bat.
I was like, oh, it's not my sexuality, it's that I can't stand 95% of the population.
Yep. I mean, I don't mind cuddles or hugs or kisses, that type of hug. I'm the type to hug. Okay, well, there you go. A space, for example. I mean, there you go, Kat. You have options. In this day and age, it surprises me that you wouldn't. It's personal. I just can't stand it when they get touchy in that sense. Unfortunately, that's a relationship.
And you can make those own qualms when you have one, as like I mean, that's just communication.
Exactly. That's
Like,
I feel like that's a lot of things that
that's
people forget. Go ahead, babe.
yeah, and that's delve too deep into our own private stuff. But like, for example, like you guys hear all the time, like how much me and Nero joke sexually. I am the least sexual of the two of us.
He really
And
is.
I don't know. It all depends on the people, and communication is the biggest thing.
Exactly. It's funny, he's the less sexual of the both of us, and he's the most sus one.
Yeah. Gotta keep him on his toes.
And so when he does and I hit him back with something, it's always, shut the fuck up. I'm like, you started.
He
Like,
always look up to me and I'm just like, shit. I wasn't ready.
I think intimacy isn't just about the physical side, it's also about feeling attractive and accepted. I think if someone would show zero interest in it with me, then I'd start feeling dejected and unattractive, I guess. Not trying to convince or change someone's mind, just sharing. No, of course. And you're definitely free to share that kind of opinion here. Because you're right. You're right. Intimacy is not just physical and sexual. There's a lot more to it. Also, funny enough, Kat, you say you want a boyfriend now, and it's literally because we're all lonely beings, right? But
How much you offer me for Nero?
wow, you giving me up just like that?
Best offers.
He's taking best offers for me, chat.
Must go.
Must go. But I mean, just like in any relationship, you know, you might want it right now, and then fucking tomorrow you might decide you can't stand that motherfucker.
I just haven't figured out how to tell him, chat. No, I'm kidding.
And that's the best part about us, Bonesy and I being together, but we have discussed it, that we're adults. So if his feelings ever change for me, like, all he's got to do is say the word.
Yeah.
My relationship is not gonna change. My relationship ain't gonna change. I still fucking love him, but you know.
Yeah, that's the other part too that I think a lot of people struggle with, is like where it's just become so norm that if you break up, it has to end everything.
Yeah.
And that doesn't make sense to me.
To me either.
Like, yeah, I've had quite a few family members who have like not lasted with their relationships or whatever, but then like that person's still in my life because then they become that person's friend. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Malky is so delicious.
Be friends.
Exactly. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. I mean, of course, all relationships can be like that because there's always an underlying reason why they end. But if you can maintain a friendship with somebody, maintain a friendship with somebody. It doesn't fucking kill you. Like, you literally shared your life with this person for a little while, you know? So far, I've only been intimate with people I've known for at least 6 months. That's quite a long time for most. Oh yeah, no, I smashed on the first date. What are you talking about? 6 months takes a minute. Funny enough, here I am almost 2 years later.
Yeah. With permission to go get laid, and you're just like, I can't.
It's not that I can. I don't want to because I don't need it. That's the difference.
I don't need it. And then I finally come over. It's just gonna be composing, guys. I'm gonna cry about it.
Even Bonesy what? Even Bonesy what, Aki?
Are you trying to hit it, Aki? You can.
I actually avoided an STD with that mindset. Well, I mean, just because I hit it on the first date doesn't mean I'm not being safe. Bonesy got the first time sex treatment? Bonesy is gonna be so goddamn tired, he's taking a week off from work. That's all I'm gonna say. Bones just started getting back into streaming. Nero gonna visit and we'll lose him again because he'll be too busy clapping cheeks. That's okay, Chad. I'll just do his streams for him.
All of a sudden, everyone's gonna be like, "Where's Bonesy?" And all of a sudden, in the back, you just hear some Eldritch yawn.
Yeah, he's gonna have to take a week off streaming for damn sure.
What is wrong with you, monsters?
Huh?
So what the fuck is wrong with you, monsters?
Just move the streams to Fansly? God damn it, Scarthy.
Now I want to see that, not specifically me, but somebody who does that kind of content, but like it's still both of them trying to play video games.
God.
Like I want somebody to 1v1 me in COD while we do it.
It's gonna be hot. I'm down. I'm fucking down.
You kind of forgot that you were with me for a moment, and then you're like, wait a minute. I get to play that with him.
You trust people too easily? Nah, don't trust them. Don't trust nobody. Don't go around trusting nobody. That's bad. I'm the opposite. I start distrustful, and people gotta earn my trust over time and moments spent together over a longer period of time. That's probably the best way to go about it. You always gotta keep your guard up.
I always give mine, and then as soon as it's broken, it's gone.
Yeah, and that's
I
also
give everybody the benefit of the doubt.
and that's the way I usually treat it. I give people the benefit of the doubt, but I'm just a distrustful person to begin with. For IRL scenarios, internet scenarios are a little bit different because, you know, I am a public figure. We are public figures as streamers, so, you know, you definitely got to give a little bit more than you take at first.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as IRL, I don't know, man. No. IRL is definitely a completely different scenario. I've been scolded for this. I'm too social since I was a child. Any place we went, even to stay a couple of days, by the next day, everyone knew me by name. Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm. I'm very glad that I don't answer emails.
Why?
Nothing, sorry. Side comment to Amanda.
Oh, okay. No worries. For friend stuff, I'm pretty chill, but it's the romance stuff where, like, what's your agenda? What's your goal? Who sent you? Until I met Bonesy, I was very, very content being single.
Oh, so it's my fault.
Oh? It is, yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you on this thing.
It is definitely your fault.
Yeah.
Well, who the fuck am I gonna blame? Sure as fuck ain't me. I literally just said I was very comfortable being single.
Blame Morgan. It's the cat's fault.
Okay, I do blame Morgan a lot, so that's probably fair. Nah, I was before Bonesy, I was definitely not interested in relationships. Relationships to me, because I've given so many years to relationships, to me there weren't even an afterthought. And then I met the gremlin. I was like, you know what? I want trauma. I like the concept of trauma now.
I Don't let him kid you, chat, because I matured at a young age. And I'm like, fuck, I was raised by my grandparents. So motherfuckers like, I fuck with this guy. He's pretty cool. He makes jokes on it.
It really was like that though.
Yeah, where like when we were first hanging out and stuff like that, where I would say stuff and you'd be like, where did you hear that? And I'm like, I say it all the time. And you're like,
oh my god, I'm stealing you.
Where are you from?
Yeah, for real. I mean, it's the same with handling animals. I don't chase the cat, just relax and do your own thing and find a cat coming to you to sit on your lap, I guess. Pretty much. The thing is, I've given... I'm gonna say 15 years of my life to relationships. Somewhere around that area, maybe a little bit longer. Where I did 100% of everything. You know? And
Now he just does 90.
Hmm?
Now he just does 95, chat.
But yeah, I gave so much of my life to relationships, to try to work on things, to try to be a good provider, this, that, and the other. Where after a while, I was like, okay, well, it's not going to be my turn. And I got exhausted with him. The last relationship I had, even though I am still friends with the guy, it's still very much like I didn't want to have to do that again.
Yeah, it was very transactional. It was your last relationship.
Mm-hmm. So I gave up for a while in the sense where I became comfortable being single because it was just easier. Mental health.
Have a good night, Amanda.
My mental health was better. I was having fun. Like I've never been without a cute boy next to me if I wanted one. So that was never the issue. It was never finding somebody. It was always just for my own benefit and my own mental health.
You can pick through and find out where things are.
Okay.
Then you can put those away. There's two that are, so they're all lined up. The two that are on this side, closer to the door.
Okay.
They're the ones that should be more easier and very greater.
Alrighty. Yeah, have a good night, Amanda. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay.
And no, Cat, Haku was actually inspired by a very old character I had. Old Haku, Bonesy. Not new Haku.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, old Haku. No, people don't know nothing about the current Haku. For me, the telling thing is also if the conversation dies, then when I don't keep bringing stuff up, it's important to have a balance where both are invested. I agree. But you gotta remember that it's not always like that. Like for me and Bonesy, we talk every day, but if like late at night when Bonesy's like busy doing something else and I'm just browsing or doing something myself, like we don't sit there and talk all the time. It's okay to have
where our voice chat is like silent for like 45 minutes.
Yeah, it's okay to be absolutely silent. Because all you're doing is sharing your company. I feel like people put way too much pressure on themselves. Welcome to the Relationship TED Talk by Nero and Bones.
Yeah.
Essentially. Right. I mean, just our experience isn't like the norm. A lot of people think that you have to invest a lot of give and take in a relationship, and we're so grown that I'm just perfectly comfortable with just having somebody to share my time with.
Yeah. Well, and like the difference too, like for me and Nero is like, again, there's always going to be a maturity aspect when it comes to relationships, but Nero and I don't shy away from talking about topics that normally new couples wouldn't. Mm-hmm. Where we're just like, if you genuinely want to know like how the other feels on a situation. Yeah. I don't think there's been many things that we don't see eye to eye on, but
probably politics.
Yeah, there's that.
Yeah, probably politics, but we leave politics at the door.
I am with calling you slurs. Like that might be a problem in the future, but between us, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
He was so offended last night, chat.
That's okay. That's okay. Things that will not be repeated, but yeah. Yeah, Bonesy mean.
I only sound like a racist if I love you.
Yeah, that's the worst part. If he wasn't mean to me, I don't know how I deal with it. Like, I'd be like, do you hate me now? What the fuck? As a dude on dating apps, you can have a great vibe and then suddenly get ghosted or left in limbo. But I also understand girls get constant DMs from guys, so it's easy to forget. I will tell you that I don't know, man. Dating apps, I don't know. For me, the concept of the dating app has always been just to get laid.
Unfortunately so, because like I used to use them back when I was a wee young gay. Just because like there's not a lot of gay guys in my area, and I would truly try to use it for a dating app, and they never were. They never were.
No. The
best thing I got out of one of those apps was straight fuck buddy.
That's a who? Amoria. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was Zenless? For those of you that don't know me, go ahead, baby.
No, that's it. Good.
For those of you that don't know me, my name is Nero. I'm a digital artist and, excuse me, variety streamer. We're vibing today, doing our little TED talk with Bonesy about relationships. Apparently, how we doing?
How did we get here?
I have no idea. I think Kat saying something about they wanted to be in a relationship.
And then we both said, that's a god-awful decision. I can't stand that guy.
Yeah, no, for real.
He doesn't even love my worm form.
Oh, God, not the worm. I'm so glad right now you're crackhead Bones.
That one actually doesn't like narrow it down. What do you mean, crackhead Bones?
The fox, baby, the fox.
Ah.
Steam went well. Did some furry pulls on Zenless. We do a little no harm. Did you get the furry? Which furry? My baby's still looking for his lichen. It refuses to come home, so he's gonna have to get to the guaranteed.
They keep on giving me this pink hair, bitch.
The new one, Pulchera. You got 2 copies of the fucking cheetah? That's cool. She's a cheetah, right?
I think so. Either that or a leopard. I don't remember. She's one of the blonde kitty cats.
Yeah, she's one of the gingers. That's all I know. The drip marketing they did for her was insane, though.
It's just crazy to me how long it's taking them to get these characters out, because she was involved in like chapter 3.
Really?
I think so.
The massage scene? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The massage scene was fucking crazy.
Yeah, they learned very quick where their market is now. And they're just gonna toe the line of porn.
I just hydrated, thank you. Yeah, see, Amodia, they got you. They straight up got you. With a massage scene. I'm no furry, but hot damn.
All I'm saying is give us a gacha dating game and it's over.
Give us a look. I do not like investing money in gacha, but give me a gacha dating game where it's all guys, and I'm sorry, I'll sell some drugs if I have to. Like, I don't know. I don't fucking know, man.
I just want one gacha where, like, it doesn't even have to be male focused, but I want an actual even split. And I get it. It's Gooners. We'll never get it, but I want it.
Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Amoria. And thank you for the raid. Take care of yourself. Anybody else that came in with the raid, if you guys need to do your after stream care, please go take care of yourselves. We're gonna be here for quite a while today. Cries. I've got so much of this fucking post to do. Investing in gacha, it's just spending. It's only investing if you buy stock in the company. You know what I meant. I'll buy stock in the company. Shit.
It's investing if it's for gooning.
Exactly. These streets will make you feel brand new. These lights will inspire you. From New York, New York, New York. Atticus, baby. Atticus who? Wait, why are we talking about Atticus? Everybody.
We talking about my man?
In New York. That's how you beat the gacha. Buy the stock, get dividends and profit payouts, and then use that money to buy pulls. Yeah. That's a good way to glitch the system.
Money to pay their voice actors.
God, it's so bad, man. How many fucking VAs has Hoyoverse lost?
At this point, I'm gonna reach out. I want to fucking work for them. I'll still probably get stuck with some fucking chibi bitch, and I have to be like,
fix your redeems. You became a maid, and it didn't take my points. No, that's a Twitch glitch. If you're on mobile,
take your points, it just doesn't show that it took your points yet.
Really? Because Scarthy's been doing maid redeems, and it doesn't take his points, and he's still high up there. Yeah. So you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna have to. No, I'm gonna have to delete that redeem and redo it, and then it's gonna start taking your monies. Wifey got angry. What happened? I don't know. She was angry at Bones for something. I'm calling it right now. Hoyo is gonna be the first just to replace their VAs with air. The thing is, it's only in English. You change the game to any other language. I keep my Genshin still in Japanese. I get everything. It's just in English, and it's only because it's through an agency and a third-party company. Oh God. AI? Imagine if they change their fucking things for AI, which will happen eventually.
Yeah, I was gonna say eventually it's gonna happen. Yeah, VAs are gonna be out of jobs in the next decade.
If not sooner. Unfortunately, their agencies aren't doing their fucking job, and they're pocketing all the money. It's not Hoyo, it's who is having the problem? No, it's the agencies. I think they're working to help the VAs get another studio. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the problem. The problem is, and I think I was telling Bonesy this yesterday, the problem is that if you work through a third-party company, they're literally an agency who handle your entire fucking contract. You know, and you have no choice about it. They, huh?
Agencies, and that's why agencies, like, depending on the scope of what industry you're in, are absolutely useless. Like, VA and studios, VTuber agencies, and a few other small things like that are just fucking stupid. You're better off just being a freelancer and handling your own paperwork.
Yep. The problem becomes when a lot of people see that they can get you a foot in the door and it's a foot that already has a good hold on the door. And of course, people see the bag and they're like, yeah, let me go with this because then I'll become more prestigious. Unfortunately, it doesn't work out very well for a lot of people when they go that route.
Yeah.
I think Farina's VA has her own studio and was trying to help others change to her. Yeah, because that's not totally going to be beneficial for that particular VA to bring in a whole bunch of other people. Everybody's trying to get the bag.
It's a catch-22 depending, because like, if it were another like actual voice actor, and like I worked for like the same people, I would actually go with the coworker if, say, they were only skimming 5 to 10% off of each agent. You know what I mean? Because they are going to have to make a little something. It's their studio.
That's what I'm saying. Like I just said, everybody's just trying to get that bag. Sure. Will it help the other VAs? Of course it will, because that's essentially what they're trying to do. But you're also going to capitalize of bringing people in. Like, it'd be stupid not to. You know, and that's why you're trying to make this offer. I forget what game or show it was, but the entire French VA team for some really big project recently completely quit and had the company blacklisted on their agencies because they tried to force them to sign a contract that would give the company permission to steal their voices with AI models. That's just fucking stupid.
Yeah.
That's fucking insane. I think I did hear about that now that you mention it, Scarthy.
Well, that's like, even look at the can't remember which Star Wars movie it was, but the one where they AI generated General fucking Tarkus because he's been dead for 10-15 years. Or it's like, okay, now who's getting paid for his part? The family?
Yeah, they should have the royalties because of his likeness. He didn't sign over his likeness to Lucasfilms
Disney.
or Disney.
Yeah, he was dead before that was sold.
Exactly, so they literally have to pay the family. Will they? Whole different story. Yeah, whether they will or won't, whole different story.
I feel like that was really just like the film industry, like seeing how the public would react to something like that. And then after they got the backlash, they were like, okay, leave all the dead actors dead, never mind.
I mean, you got to. I think before she passed away, Carrie Ann Fisher had a clause in her contract that they could no longer use her likeness for anything.
The only ones that really should are people who they built up their brand or they are a face of a company.
This happened with the last Apex Legends French VAs. The whole cast quit. Oh, so it was Apex Legends. Damn. No wonder Apex took an L recently.
I mean, it's also Apex Legends. They are an L.
Fair.
I mean, don't get me wrong, they're no Concord, but... Can we talk about how games are just sitting in early access for over a year now?
God. And they try to sell you the idea of you get to enjoy the game as it's developed and coming out. Be the first to be part of the team. And I'm just like, bitch, I just want to play a full game.
What was the game that...
Hades 2?
No. There was a game that when it pre-released and everyone played it and then the actual game started, it literally reset everybody.
Oh.
This was recent. I think it was that Star Wars Outlaws or something or another.
I can't remember.
Like it was a weekend where people pre-ordered it. They were able to play, but then they had to do like a massive server update because of something or another, and literally everybody who pre-ordered lost everything.
That's insane. The rich want to be richer. They are desperate need of an 8th yacht. Why don't these peasants understand their needs? True. I use Bonesy's likeness every night when I'm casting hexes and curses.
Good. I don't even want to get paid for it. Just keep doing it.
Very nice. Hey. Scarthy says it was Outlaws.
Yeah. And then basically, I can't remember. Of course, they tried to like give out something to make up for it, but it was like in-game currency or something stupid that didn't even equate to the extra $30.
That's so fucking stupid, man. Why you doing in-game currency? That's so bad. That looks so bad. God, that looks so fucking bad when you do in-game currency.
Still funny to me that Smite 2 shot themselves in the foot and now they can't even keep up either game.
God, have you guys looked at the Smite 2 category on Twitch? Like, I don't know how big League still is after they take out Hex chests, but I know they went through their own controversy. But how bad is Smite right now? It's awful. I remember when they first did that, I went into the Smite category. There was literally 54 people playing. Out of all of Twitch, 54 people playing. So I went into Steam and I looked how many people were playing the game all at one time, and it was like under 1,000. I'm in a weird spot where I 100% agree with the early access is out of hand nowadays idea, but I also play Star Citizen, which has been in alpha for like 12 years.
Yeah, because like I get doing an early access if they truly need funds to finish the game, because I feel like that's what happened with Hades 2. And I give Hades 2 a break for it because both of their games are good and they weren't $60 out of the gate. So they are trying to do the right thing, but when you're in early access for over a year, that just looks horrible. Yep. And I just refuse to play a game that's not finished or pay full price for a game that's not done.
Especially a game like that. Like, I get having DLCs for later, but like a game that is supposed to be lore rich and is not finished, why even release it? I get that you need the money, but like, no.
Because you're gonna have people who played it as soon as it went into early access, and then it's now been almost a year. By the time that Smite 2 or Hades 2 says, hey, we finally finished the rest of the game, most of those people are going to want to restart their playthrough because they're going to be like, I don't fucking remember what's going on.
Well, and I mean, that also helps the company itself because it shows replayability, but it's forced replayability. I suppose that's a good strat, but I don't know. Bro, in-game currencies, I played Fragpunk, the new Valorant shooter, and bro, I was bombarded with so much shit in their shop, and then on top of it all, they had fucking gacha. Companies are getting out of fucking control with in-game purchases. You have a crazy amount of stuff you're selling, and then you put gacha on top of what you're doing. It's insane. It really is. It really is.
What would be funny is if eventually a court decides that the gacha mechanics are considered gambling, and then it becomes an 18+ across the fucking board, and every game has to rethink their fucking strategy.
If I remember correctly, there was a really big thing when Genshin first came out, that it was a few months in and people were spending hundreds of thousands of dollars in the fucking game, and that might have become an issue. But they couldn't do anything about it because it is a Chinese company.
I mean, you can implement restrictions on where they sell it here and kill off their entire profit. But yeah. Let's be honest, it was really fucking Call of Duty with it when it came out with season passes that fucked the gaming industry. And stop making games over 100 gigabytes.
Jesus fucking Christ, for real.
Half of it is just poor optimization.
It really is, because how does my fucking DS3 run perfectly and it's sitting at like 20 gigs? And it looks like a new gen game. Like, I'm not even kidding. It looks like a new gen game. And it's perfectly optimized for PC. And then a game that you've developed for so fucking long, you can't even optimize it for PC and it's over 100 gigs. I was playing fucking... I re-downloaded Mortal Kombat 11 not too long ago to try it out. Because I love Mortal Kombat. I just haven't played 11 yet. And I re-downloaded it. 115, 120 gigs. And it was so poorly optimized.
Fighting game.
And it was so poorly optimized. They'd still be making billions regardless, I feel. Look at League. People are taking out loans just to pull hex chests to guarantee what they can get 200 or 400 skins. Yeah. People, I feel like people's biggest compulsion really are just skins for games. That is their biggest compulsions. It's not the game itself to the majority of it of its extent. It's the skins.
I miss when games made alternate outfits and accessories by earning them and achievement hunting. Like, I'm gonna get real old with it right now, but does anybody else remember Halo 3? When if you were in a fucking multiplayer lobby and you saw somebody with the katana and the cool helmet, you were like, they've beaten the game on the hardest difficulty.
Yeah, because it was an actual fucking achievement that you could boast about. I feel like that's one of the things that I probably appreciate about Marvel Rivals right now. That it's one of the few games that are doing their best to give out as many skins as they can for just your progression. Even if it's ranked play, they give you free stuff for you to achieve a certain milestone, essentially. But what is even the point if you can just buy it? You know? Just buy everything. Tony Hawk 2 letting you... Tony Hawk Underground 2 letting you play as Spider-Man. I'm so sad that we never got a Thug 2 port. I don't think we have a Thug 2 port, do we?
No.
I'm so sad about that. I know Tony Hawk recently came out with a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 or 1, 2, and 3 or something like that in Steam. But I'm genuinely so sad we never got a Thug 2 port.
I remember watching a video with him where he didn't realize how famous he was at the time until the first game came out. And like, he got the first check and he was like, holy shit.
They got 3 and 4 coming, but not with any Star Wars skaters. I'm sure, the thing is, the way the world is right now, I'm sure eventually they will. They will eventually just have all those skins or achievements in there somewhere.
So now I'm gonna go on a small Star Wars rant, not a long one, but just a quick one, where I get that Disney wanted to create their own story with the 3 new movies. I think it was ass. Everyone's entitled to their opinions. Anyways, they had so much already developed story, lore, and comics that they could have done prequels for 20 fucking years and still had content. You want to know what I would have taken over any of the 3 movies? Give us Revan. Everyone would have tweaked the fuck out. For any Star Wars fans that know who Revan is.
Yeah, maybe somebody in chat knows what you're talking about. I don't know.
Let's make a OC insert, and then for some reason one of the goddamn stormtroopers can use the Force, even though the clones were bred to not be able to do that.
That's one thing that really fucking pissed me off about the clones. They were literally all supposed to be Jango Fett.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what their official explanation was for the other stormtroopers, but like I'm pretty sure all the clones were supposed to be Jango Fett.
Mm-hmm.
They doing my boy dirty. Disney fucked up Star Wars, fucked them. Yeah, no, for real. They sure won't. I don't think Activision will get Disney to put Dark Maul and Boba Fett skaters in. It's a lot of money, but I got distracted. What are we talking about? We're talking about how greedy some gaming companies are, essentially. I can't wait for the new Stan Lee documentary to come out. I guarantee there was a Disney people involved in his bad treatment. Oh, most definitely. Most definitely. That's coming out soon, isn't it? I think I saw a post about it like yesterday.
I just love that like every one of the Marvel actors has nothing but good things to say about him.
About Stan? He was a sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
Stan was a fucking sweetheart.
I'll always love his or when Ryan Reynolds was talking about it and Stan Lee told him, he was like, you know, I couldn't imagine anybody else playing Deadpool, and Ryan Reynolds was like, man, that's fucked up. He's a sociopath. He's like, I know.
I mean, if the shoe fits.
Or that many times when in just casual conversation, Robert Downey Jr. would say like, Stan Lee would just passively call him Tony when they were talking.
Did Tom Holland ever get to meet Stan Lee? I think he did, right?
I don't think, or if he, I don't know.
Because I vaguely, and maybe I'm just projecting, I vaguely remember, I want to remember a moment when Stan said, that boy is Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
I could be wrong though.
No, because I'm pretty sure we lost Stan Lee before Infinity Wars. Like, I'm pretty sure we lost him after the first Avengers.
Oh, okay, yeah, then no. But wasn't the Spider-Man movie out by then? Spider-Man was around at Civil War. Oh, okay, yeah. Then no, that was probably a no. But okay, different question. Are we sure about that? Because if I remember correctly... No. If I remember correctly, there was a scene in Iron Man 1 where Tom Holland literally played the child that Iron Man 1 or 3, it was one of those two, I can't remember, but didn't Tom Holland play the child who was pointing at the taken over Iron Man suit thingy? And Tony came in and rescued him? Like, I remember the scene in my head. Wasn't that supposedly Tom Holland? And that's when he said that he would be Spider-Man one day?
Maybe? I think I know what movie you're talking about, though. Are you talking about where, like, Tony was hiding in the barn and he became friends with the kid?
No. Different kid. That's a different kid. So it might have been Iron Man 1 or 2, but it was in the final fight. It was okay. It was the one where they had the world fair. So it might have been Iron Man 2. It was the one in the World Fair. And I remember in the final fight when what's his name took over all of the Iron Mans with the Russian Electro Whip guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In that one, there's a scene where there's a kid who's about to get shot at by one of the iron suits that got taken over, or one of the military drones that got taken over. And Tony comes in to rescue him. I'm pretty sure that kid was Tom Holland, and that's why he came in their radar. I googled it. James Gunn did an interview where he explained how he introduced Tom to Stan right after he was officially brought on as Spider-Man. I introduced Stan to Tom just after Tom was hired to play Spider-Man. Okay. Stan says to him, yes, of course. I hear you're great. Personally, I don't see it. We all died laughing. Okay. So different kid that I was thinking of, but I mean, it's real at least. They did meet.
Mm-hmm. Tom Holland's just too cute though, because have you seen his little rant story about how he always wanted to be Spider-Man as a kid?
Mm-hmm.
And how he would train and do acrobatics in the backyard and shit.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Cosmino. Hello, Pepper.
Hello.
How are you doing, Pepper? Might
You
be
get pepper in it on
Toby.
there?
He said that too? Yeah, probably. You're sick? Oh no.
Have you ever thought about dropping the sickness? Or are you down with the sickness?
Babe, that was awful.
Ooh, Oh, oh. Oh, oh.
Baby, that's awful. Be right back, banning Bonesy. God, that's hilarious.
Round and deep in my sea of lonely.
Cosmino, who is actually Micro, changed his name, says hi, Bonesy.
Oh, it is I, the bone smoker. Here to smoke the bones.
So yeah, you could just like take me out back like Old Yeller and just
Hello, darling. How are you doing? How are you doing? Guys, don't forget to redeem your daily donut. I hope you feel better soon, Pepper. Sucks being sick, man.
no, we have too many clothes.
Throw them out. Don't you guys do that anyway sometimes?
I mean, depending on how bad they are. We spend over $5 million in clothing a year.
Yeah, so they won't miss a few racks. Yeah, I don't think they miss a few racks.
It's always funny too when it's like you get to see things like that from big companies like mine, where it's like they will spend so frivolously, and then it's like my raise last year, they're like, "Here's 50 cents." I'm like, "Yeah, fuck myself."
It's awful, honestly. That shit's awful. That's all companies, though.
Yeah.
Spend $5 million in clothing that you don't utilize and you eventually have to throw away. But here's your 50-cent raise.
And then it's like, they'll be like, "Oh, well, we do stuff for you guys. Like, you know, summer we have like the food truck event where we pay a few food trucks and you guys don't have to pay for anything." I'm like, "Yeah, if we could just like cancel that event and give me $3 more a year, that'd be awesome."
Exactly.
Like, I could give a shit about one free day of food.
Yeah, that's the fucked up part. It'd be in just one day. Like, if you did it every other weekend, it'd be dope. If you give your employees, because you have your own restaurants and everything, if you give your own employees subsidies where they could just buy like money that does not go into their check, you know, money that they don't ever have to worry about, but the only thing they have to do is spend it.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't do that well. They don't care.
Exactly.
we even recently, because we take in a lot of the immigrant population,
Mm-hmm.
we made our own apartment buildings to rent out to people.
That's insane.
And then it gets worse. So you get fired, your pink slip of being fired is your 30-day notice for your apartment.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Like, I'm sorry, but I would never rent from the people that I work for.
Nope. Nope.
Why? So I could be surrounded by coworkers?
No, thank you. They do it because it's likely a tax write-off. Imagine having healthcare from a company you work for. Wouldn't be me. I'm pretty sure that's...
We're actually trying to make our own hospital.
Oh, Jesus.
Like,
Oh,
I can't make
Jesus.
this shit up. Yeah. Like, they have too much money to know what to do with. Like, I say in short that we're a casino because yes, we are. But we sell boats. We have apartments. We're soon gonna have a hospital. Like, I don't even know what we are at this point. We're a fucking megalodon.
Yeah. That's pretty crazy that they have in the foot of the door of almost every commercial thing they can think of.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Hydra.
Yeah. Crazy enough, like, of course, when we got hired, I work for a sovereign nation, like they're Native American and stuff. So when we get hired, I mean, they want to teach you the history and all this shit. We were originally one bingo hall.
Really?
Yeah.
Originally one bingo hall. That's pretty fucking insane.
And now we almost own the city that we operate from.
I respect it though. I respect the hustle because that's a lot of fucking growth.
Mm-hmm. It was funny. I don't care about doxing what state I live in.
Hmm.
So our governor, I'm from New York, some people might know, used to be Andrew Cuomo, who was a piece of shit. Sexual harasser, all that shit didn't come out till the end of his terms. But he actually had like a meeting one time with like our higher ups about like stuff we were doing because we were one of the few places in New York that were actually like generating money that wasn't from New York City.
Mm-hmm.
And so he came here for like a meeting and a photo shoot and stuff like that. And then the following year, all that stuff came out about Andrew Cuomo, and he left office about how he was like doing shit to his secretary and stuff.
Oof.
Now, in our sexual harassment trading, the cover photo is of Andrew Cuomo. My boss is like, fuck that guy.
Deserved though.
Shook hands with him? Ew.
Fucking deserved. That's crazy though. Monopoly, the board game, was supposed to show why a monopoly isn't healthy for society. Meanwhile, some made a goal. I mean, everybody's after that bag. Everybody's after that bag. Because money is the only fucking thing that matters in this world. Nothing else matters. People's well-being? No. People's well-being? No. No, that doesn't matter.
Why care about their well-being when you could just shut them up with more money?
Exactly. Why care about war or hunger when you can just buy Twitter?
I mean, there's a lot more logistics in world hunger, babe, than there is buying Twitter. I get your point. I get the sentiment.
Sure, but still.
My favorite was like whenever you'd actually have people with money doing good things, and then other people with money bitch about it.
Like how
I don't
dare
give a fuck
you?
about him. But like Mr. Beast, when he was just doing stuff like having wells made in Africa, and then like one of the African foundations were like, he's a piece of shit, and I'm like, what? How? What?
They just mad he doing their job for them.
Mm-hmm.
Now I want everybody to know that I am not a supporter of any of these people. I do not care about them, but it is a good topic of conversation because it's so hypocritical. The world is so goddamn hypocritical.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, instead of making it a, oh, you make us look bad, it should be a,
Thanks
thanks for helping humanity.
Exactly. Exactly. In theory, it matters as long as society accepts the rich owning stuff. If the poor start denying the rich from owning stuff by burning everything they own, people can't own yachts if every single yacht keeps getting sunk. It becomes uninsurable.
Mm-hmm.
At one point or another, they're gonna push people far enough. The common people, they're gonna push them far enough where shit like that is gonna start happening.
Well, the problem really is too is like when it comes to how rich somebody is, it's almost impossible to tell unless you are their accountant or like the IRS that you're looking through paperwork, because everything is so asset and liquidated and so convoluted. That's why you still have people like Bill Gates who will have a mortgage out on a house and not own the building that he lives in, because if he owns it, then it's his asset.
Yep.
Rich people have more debt than any of us all put together.
That foundation was trying to argue that Mr. Beast was taking attention away from the real problems and the foundation that exists to try to solve them. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he was taking attention away from the real problems by giving people drinking water.
Time for me to desync. We'll hop in the shower. We'll come back if y'all still be here. Okay, okay. Enjoy your shower. Ooh. Cute boy in the shower? Fuck yeah. Take us with you. Micro. Yeah. Definitely slurp that. Micro's a cutie.
Don't worry, Mikro, you don't need a strainer. That's me.
Don't make it sound like that? Why not? Why not?
I hate my brain sometimes.
Oh God, where did it go, baby?
No.
At least not in front of everyone? Nah, they like to watch. In a similar sense, you can have multi-million villas if they keep getting torched, but who knows what the future brings. Yeah, I don't know. This world is crazy. I, for one, don't...
the crazy fucking fires in California. You had rich people that had private fire departments.
Yeah. How is that allowed? Tell me right now, how are private fire departments allowed? Have fun, Casmino. Private owned is fine if it's paid for out of your own pocket, I think. Like, I suppose, but like at the same time, it's a national emergency what is happening. All resources should be going to absolutely everybody at that point, and that's where the argument comes in.
Mm-hmm.
It's more how they operate. Oh yeah, of course. If you got the money for it, why not, to be honest? And that's true. That's true. But like I said, all resources should be going to everybody, especially in a situation like that. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it.
The major argument when that was like currently happening was, where are all of these private fire departments getting the water reserves when like even the actual state-run fire departments and stuff were literally running out of water at times.
Mm-hmm. What's more whack is how they created their own problem with the water being prioritized for farmland. Damn.
Yep.
You know how humans be. Stupid.
I mean, yeah, we've known California and New York have been sinking for years, and we just keep building more shit there.
I'm worried for when something like the day after tomorrow happens. And you guys remember the scene when the earthquake first hit in California? That shit was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
No, 2012. 2012. That was the movie, 2012. Yeah, that shit was fucking insane. You just keep building shit higher and higher. Eventually, the Earth's gonna give out.
I remember 2012, and like I was still in school at the time, but I can remember every day that I would come in, I'd be like, well, this might be it. Everyone just being like, shut the fuck up. Every day I woke up, I was like, it's over. It's still ain't over yet. What the fuck?
The most insane thing to me is the fact that they can't come up with a method of pumping salt water from the sea to use for fires. I don't care about the structure of the pipe decaying after so many years or houses are falling apart. You're going to be replacing those pipes anyways. Agreed. Agreed. There are natural resources that they could be using from the ocean and they just refuse to.
Well, there also becomes the issue of, unfortunately, our economics will always trump science, where we will eventually we'll move to alternative energies or what have you, but it will be the old fighting the change, because there is too much money to be made on dinosaur juice.
Yep.
That's why 3 people or so who've invented a car that runs on water all of a sudden accidentally find a bullet in their brain.
Yeah, people who have never owned guns, imagine. There is no money in real clean energy or clean methods.
Now I could just always think of like any time somebody has done something that the government doesn't like a cure for cancer or a car like that, and they're like, nice brain you got there. Can I see it?
And the worst part is that something like take electric cars for as an example. We've had electric cars since the 1940s or 50s, you know?
But there's just so many regulations put on them that by the time you actually make one, it becomes so expensive to buy that it's not worth it.
Big oil environmental safety, fighting off nuclear powered. Understood. Yeah, pretty much. Hello, Ida.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing, Ida? Doing all right. I'm doing great. Glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well. Don't forget to redeem your daily donut. What are you up to today?
I was being such a dad jokester today at work before I left.
Oh dear God.
That's the best part about working with like grandmother aged people. Because I walk up to Connie's desk and I just like sounded semi mad or just like I was, I mean, I was faking it. I was like, Connie, do you want my 2 cents? And she was just like, sure. And I literally reached into my pocket and put 2 pennies on her table and walked away. And she was just like, God damn it.
Me planning a TTRPG that they want me to be on camera for? Oh shit. Is it for some sort of event? I mean, it sounds right up your alley. You're not nervous, are you? I feel like you got this, Ida. A friend's YouTube thing, I'm not nervous, just really don't like being on camera. I mean, is it a IRL camera thing or? I mean, if it is, then that definitely makes sense. Yeah, I'm literally at their house doing this. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Cause it ain't no hold back, girl.
Wear goggles or a mask? I mean, maybe?
Just go full plague doctor.
There you go. Full plague doctor.
It's for the ambiance.
Can't go wrong with that. She said, baby, let's go. What?
I'm walking around the warehouse and I see a big statue and it's of a rooster and I was like, wow, that's a big cock.
God damn it, Bonesy.
I'm very dad jokey today, guys.
I never would have guessed. Okay, he's gone. I've already filmed 1 episode for them, so the mask and goggles might be jarring. I do appreciate the advice, though. Damn. Well, GG's.
So we just tell them, come on, guys, we're going to take it from the top.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I've thought about doing YouTube content a little bit, but like, though I can video edit a little bit, it's exhausting.
And that's one of the reasons why I've taken so long to reopen my YouTube, and I feel like I'm literally just gonna use it for my VODs. Also, for anybody looking for my guys, give me a YouTube follow. Appreciate you. give me a YouTube follow. Thank you guys. Shameless plug. But like, I'm just gonna leave it for like a backup, my own backup, because my VODs will always just be there, and I'm gonna be making collections, and then every now and then when somebody clips something funny, I'm just gonna post that. But YouTube content is so much.
Yeah, just video editing is a lot because, like, even if, say, you get it done in an afternoon or whatever, you yourself have rewatched so many portions of that fucking video by the day's end. Like, I have one video up, and it's literally me and Hyacinth playing Cult of the Lamb.
Yeah.
And it's maybe a 3-minute video. That shit took me like 2 hours.
Yeah. 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 I don't know how people, like, of course, making a living it can be very lucrative, but it's just so much. After a while, I think that you get the hang of, you get the hang of it too.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Is once you've done it for a bit, like, the only reason it takes me so long is, like, I was still learning the program I was using, so I'd be like, oh, I want to add in this drop back or have this pop up to make this even funnier. And then I had to run to fucking Google and be like, how do I do that?
Oh, dear God. Ida, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the $100 donation. Holy shit.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Editing costs too much time. It really does, but it also costs a lot, so you can make it a good career. Ida, that is amazing. Let me add you to the thing. Wow.
Can I get a hoopla?
I don't even know what to say, man. That is amazing. We are.
You could say hoopla. Give him a hoopla.
Hoopla. I guess. Let me add you. Ida. Okay, quick question. You amazing and sweet individual. I adore you for that. Thank you so much for that. Do you want which goober do you want on the screen? My favorite will always be the little bread goober. But there's also the one of you taking a drink in the emote that I made. Yeah, the little bread goober is just so perfect. And of course, with that, you're
singular brain cell.
Yeah. With that, of course, you are also in the running for any of the raffles, and you will also be added as a plushie to the custom wallpaper. And we are one step closer. Oh shit, that means that I have a 12-hour stream to do. Fuck me sideways. Yeah, we made it to the 12-hour streams. Fun. Yay!
Dude, 12 hours of Dark Souls.
No, that could be fun. 12 hours of Dark Souls actually beat the game. It's gonna take me about that long.
What we do is we split screen it, and now we have your run keep going, and then mine start with fists only, and see how quickly I can catch up.
We can honestly do side by side. That could be a thing. Let's see. Where is amazing Ida at? There you are. Oh, you're not there. Hold on. You're in the other folder because it's a goober. It's legitimately just it's legitimately one of my favorites. Yeah, you legitimately look way too cute.
The only thing that could add to that is if Frog blinked.
Yes. Yes. God, I wish I was good at animation. But again, thank you so much, Ida. I really appreciate that donation, man.
I almost knocked myself off of the building.
How about no? Don't do that.
I mean, I had my phone on me. I could have gotten a hold of, like, Nakia.
Yeah.
Nakia would have just called me fucking stupid and told me to wait in my car.
Oh, we are that much closer. We're halfway to, guys, we are halfway to giving our first live 2D model away. And I really, really, really hope all of you that are streamers apply to it when we get there. I'm manifesting that we're gonna get there. But when we get there, I really hope that you all apply. What's up, Lucky? What's going on, man? You got this. The day can't last much longer. It's not gonna last forever. Probably. How far till we get there? We are at the $600 mark. Yep, we are literally at the $600 mark. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more goals to meet. We are $650 away from getting to the live 2D giveaway. But we still have what, close to
3 weeks?
3 weeks?
2 weeks.
2.5 weeks, something like that. And that's just if I want to end it by the end of March, but I can't extend it, you know. We can just keep going, but like essentially that's kind of the goal. My limit was gonna be April 1st.
I'm never gonna say April Fools one more day, motherfuckers.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna stream April 1st. You guys would just play too many pranks on me. And I'm so stupid, I'd fall for every one of them.
Can confirm is stupid.
Say? Confirms. Hey, I wanna be
I'm just thinking of all the times where like you say shit so absurd and you keep going and I'm just like, babe, and you're like, no, hear me out, and I'm just like, yep, sure, that's exactly how it works.
Hello, Celestia. How are you doing today? How's your home day treating you? I'm gonna take this life of fortune and fame. I'll even cut my hair and change my name.
Nickelback song, all I could think of is that meme where he's like, look at this graph.
It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, Celestia. Tough day. My day is going amazing though. It's okay, I get lost a lot too.
Cut my steak into pieces. This is my plastic fork.
No, it feels like a Tuesday? That's fair. That's fair. Wednesdays kind of suck too. You're right in the middle.
I said that same thing about Tuesdays, but earlier today I did say it did not feel like a Wednesday, or that I was halfway through the week.
Huh. I don't know. It definitely, most definitely feels like a Wednesday to me.
I can't wait till all these snowbanks are gone.
For real, though. I always worry about you when you're driving home.
Good, you should try to kill everybody.
How about no?
Vocal when I drive.
How about no? God, Chad, you have no idea how worried I am sometimes when Bones is on the road, because it's always like, God, it's traumatizing.
I mean, technically you were on the phone with me when I crashed that one time.
Exactly.
I literally so calmly went, babe, you're gonna hear a bang, and it's me crashing my car. And he goes, what? I'm like, I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm just perpetually traumatized when it comes to bones. Kinda used to it by now. Or one would think.
All of chat is like, okay, so Bones is never allowed to drive. Got it. Check.
Wait, how'd you have that much forewarning and not be able to stop? You want to tell the story? I don't think he just heard it.
It was icy roads, and I have a 2-wheel drive car. So it's not like I crashed into... Well, I crashed into a snowbank. So it was... That's why I was so calm about it, was I was literally going to be hitting snow.
Yeah, so he basically started to feel his tires go, and he's like, yep, you're gonna hear a bang.
And luckily 2 fucking nice jocks helped me out by literally standing on both sides of my car with the windows down, and they just wrapped their arms around my doors and just pulled me out of there like fucking Macho Man. And I was like, thanks, I have nothing to give you besides my bags.
I mean, booty.
Yeah, but
I'm always grateful for booty. Like I don't see a problem.
I got no gas money, but I can give you ass money.
Also, I'm in Florida, so Bones is not allowed to drive here. Good God, no. No.
Oh God, no! I hate you, fucking Florida drivers. Not you in specific, but people from Florida up here drive like they are the wind, and then when they fucking crash, they're like, "What is all this stuff?" I'm like, "It's snow." Ha!
I ain't never heard of that. What is this? Snow. It's not a thing that exists. Not in my world. Not in my country. Because you know, Florida, it's its own country apparently.
I mean, have you read the fucking Florida Man fucking reverse reports there? They must be a different country.
Yeah. But the snowbirds down
One
here
of my
crash.
favorite things was you go to Google and type in Florida Man and then just your birth date, and then it'll tell you like what the craziest arrest from Florida was that day.
That's crazy. We gotta try that.
Yeah.
We gotta try that next
Let me
time you
look up
stream.
mine. So you might in a second.
The snowbirds down here crash out of excitement for being able to see the leaves. To see leaves? What? Nah, Florida built different, man. It took a while to get...
Florida, on my birthday, it goes, a Florida man was arrested after a brief pursuit involving a truck, a trailer, and a mobile device, whatever that means. So he was not operating one vehicle, but I'm assuming the truck with 2 things not properly suspended.
Oh God. That doesn't feel very wild though. Like I expected more.
What's your actual birth date? I remember the year.
84, July 27th, 84.
Well, I just told you not. No.
Oof.
Florida man was caught trying to steal an ice cream truck.
Felt.
And then apparently, another one just says Florida man sentence, and then he was called the egg smuggler, whatever the fuck that means.
The egg smuggler, let's go. Yeah, 84 was a good year. God, does anybody else want Bones to look up their year?
I just need a birth date.
Just need a birth date. I think everybody's vibing right now, so you're all good. To make that a fucking stream though, just looking at people's birth dates and what's the craziest thing that's happened in Florida.
Yeah.
Unlike the others. How long do you have left to go to work today, baby? You know what time it is for you?
Like 35 minutes.
Already? Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. You went in earlier. I forgot about that. God damn it.
See why I didn't speak that one out loud?
Yeah.
Because everyone would have been like, can you do some math real quick?
Oh God. That's okay, baby. That's okay.
All I'm gonna say, Chad, sometimes having a young mom and an older man is funny.
It's gonna be so funny when we're actually together. I'm like, oh, how old are you? My 40s. I'm sorry, what?
Sorry guys, like them silver foxes.
I low-key wish I had more silver hair. Not even kidding.
We'll get you just a touch for men.
Oh God.
Me and Nero moving in, it's like, oh, you want to make your man look better. Me purposely dyeing his hair gray.
Yo, gray hair is sexy as fuck. I would not be mad at that. Gray hair is sexy as fuck. It's also funny to read the articles as if Florida Man is a superhero akin to Superman.
All the same person.
It is all the same person.
The egg smuggler is the same guy. I remember being in school when the whole fucking bath salts thing went down too. Or they were like, they're eating people's faces in Florida, and I'm like, wow, that's fucking Florida.
Wait, they were doing what in Florida?
You don't remember the bath salt story about the guy who literally ate somebody's face off?
No, that's actually news to me. What the fuck?
This was like when I was in high school.
Yeah, clearly it's been a minute, but no, I ain't never heard of that shit.
Yeah, somebody was so high they like attacked somebody and literally took their face off with their mouth.
Wow. Pretty sharp teeth. I wonder what he brushed with.
No, you just don't realize how much fucking torque is in a person's jaw.
They're saying it was a zombie thing almost? Damn. That's pretty insane.
Yeah. It was around the same time that you had a drug called legal funk going around. So everyone was like super like, don't do drugs that are man-made. Or you might start eating your friends. Like,
I mean, like, I know somebody had a question, be like in a sexual way? I heard that even saying there were zombies, yeah. 1010 Nab, how goes the art? It goes. We're actually making good time. I only have the pants, the boots, to color some of the line work and to do the little gem on the chest for the second pose. And then tomorrow, if I'm lucky, because I actually do want to finish all the art tomorrow, I might have an extended stream, might start a little bit earlier, just so that I can guarantee that I finish these two, because Friday, we're doing the little beans that we sold out yesterday. So we're making good time. I'm glad you had a good nap, though. Good naps are hard to find. Oh wait, is the gem embedded? I thought it was like a necklace. No, the gem is embedded. Well, I don't know, Malky, is the gem embedded? Like, I just draw it. I don't know. That's essentially where his power comes from in an event. It came from this idea. Hold on. Malky.
Steven Universe's second cousin twice removed.
Where is it? Where? Oh my god, I almost double clicked on a porn thing that I did for Malky. Literally comes from this, where I just called him Slutty Daddy.
I like to think in like his OC's life, like after he gets done showering and making himself all pretty, that he actually busts the gem. Like he's got a little fucking machine. Like it's like right next to his fucking clippers. He's just make it shine.
Also, you have to make your donation. Bonesy, Marshall sends you corn chips.
Please, sir, may I have some more? More?
God.
That's me making references that were fucking 20 years old by the time I crawled out of my mother's uterus.
I guess it's embedded. I don't care. Yeah, we could just say that it's embedded. I feel like it would be, because the gem is just part of your design, you know? How did we come up with the gem? Was it really this image that I just showed, Malky? Where your power source had to come from somewhere? Essentially? I legit cannot remember. Iron Man reactor crossed with Vision's forehead gem. Something like that, something like that. It's a gem from a monster I slayed. Oh, that's right, that's right.
I just like to think it's fucking Malcolm's character killing something, going, oh, this is pretty. This clearly can't go bad. Shoves it into his sternum.
Yeah, Malcolm's character used to be just a monster hunter. That's why the original artwork I did had a big ass hammer.
Oh, okay. Oh, I remember my fandom specific OCs. We don't talk about Homestuck.
Which we probably should.
No.
Do you guys have any fandom OCs? And if so, what are they?
I had Homestuck, I had Creepypasta, had one for the Maximum Ride series. Then I think that's when I started delving into not fandom OCs, so that way I can kind of throw them wherever.
Yeah, fandom OCs, like your OC Malcolm was originally a Monster Hunter from Monster Hunter. So do you have any other fandom OCs? Oh man, don't even get me going. That I literally just asked to get you going, Marshall.
Back in the day, I used to literary roleplay, but not in like the sexual sense. Like, sure, sometimes like there would be spicy dialogue, but it was more or less just to help with like story building, and that's where like a lot of my original characters came from. Was like me and a friend being like, "Well, I need my imaginary guy to fuck somebody."
You had a joke Sonic character? Are you gonna tell us about him, Marshall? What you say, baby? You're breaking up.
Sonic.
Yeah, you're breaking up a little bit. What did it look like, Malky? Let me guess, it looked like Shadow? Perhaps not entirely the same, but I used to always name my paladinish character class first character in a specific name and then have all the characters with a similar last name and just imagine family ties between them. Second character was often the rogue. That's actually really cool. My big one I've been building for like 4 years is an MHAOC. Oh, that's cool. What are its powers?
Honestly, one of my biggest struggles for OCs is last names.
My biggest struggle. Go ahead,
I
baby.
can always give them a first name, but then like later on when someone asks, I'm always like, what rolls off the tongue nice with that name already?
My biggest struggle with the OCs is always that I want to make them twinks because I want to fuck them. That is my biggest struggle.
Like, I think out of all of the characters we've created together, only Art has a canon last name.
Yep. Just pick something French or German. True. Bonesy, I have a solution for you. Random name generator. No. Nah.
Nope.
No,
nope.
We don't use those.
If I don't like the sound of it, I don't do it.
Yeah. No. I'd rather look at baby names for specific years, depending on how old we want to make them sound.
Yeah, and then of course too, you have the option, like the one that we do have a canon last name for. The last name's Ilyan, and it's because that character is Russian. So it's like you can narrow it down as long as you know your character a little.
Exactly. Like the last name from the mountain in French would be Dumont. That is actually pretty. Totally
what
not.
I used to do for ones that don't have conventional names, but they sound like names. For example, we have one named Valcub. What I will normally do is go into Google and type in words that are like affiliated with maybe their personality or just what makes me think of them, and then I will translate the word into either Latin or some sort of different language, and then just take a fragment of that word and move to the next and splice it with another one until it sounds like a genuine word.
Yeah, that's a good strat. I just keep generating till something cool sounds cool. I mean, yeah, it's an easy way to go about it, honestly. Definitely time saving.
As long as you don't do George R.R. Martin's bullshit where he goes Godwin, Gideon, and all the fucking same sounding names.
Yeah.
Rona, Melina, Relina, Ronnie.
What is Art's last name?
Archer Ilion. And then Volkov has the last name, but his whole name is made up.
Yeah. His power is memory projection. In short, he can take his own memories or someone else's that he is able to get. It's complicated, but he can do it. Trust the process. Okay. And the project and project the memory into basically a life hologram illusion. Oh, that's pretty cool.
There was one book I was reading where the main character, he had such a good memory that instead of actively listening to an iPod or music, he could just remember the songs in current time and enjoy them anyways.
That's how you spell it, Melky. And it literally looks like he's saying he lying, but he ain't lying. I just so happen to have Art's reference open for a from a conversation from earlier.
He pretty boy.
He is a pretty boy. He'll fuck you up though.
His friends totally call him Bambi behind his back.
They do. They do.
Because they're too afraid to say it to his front.
Except his boyfriend, but his boyfriend do get fucked up all the time.
Out, he's a kicker.
The eyes are heterosexual eyes. God damn it, Scarthy.
Why do you think one went cataracts? Because he finally decided to go dickly.
I know that's not what it's called, but you know what I mean. And that's so hilarious that you'd say that, and yes, we all know exactly what you mean. Yeah, we have the two boyfriends are actually the only two characters that we have right now that have heterochromia.
And technically only Ira has heterochromia. Art just has cataracts.
That's true. Yeah, Ira is the only one with heterochromia. Yeah, Art is just a blind boy, essentially, from one eye.
It's very funny. I can't. Oh, it was Helios one day. Me and him were talking when I think we were designing Art, and he was like, "I'm just so happy you always make disabled characters." And I was like, "I don't know how I should take this." Mainly, I do it because I like to butcher my creations, but sure, for representation, let's go with that.
Now, when creating something as grand scale as we are, you can't shy away from stuff like that because it's real.
Well, that or like And of course, not all of character designs will inherently have something where you're like, oh wow, something happened to them. No, but you also have to remember, if you want them to feel like a lived character, try to think about their whole life. No, you're never going to convey their whole life story to your audience, but you as their creator should know why they do the things they do.
Yep.
Or why their personality traits are the way they are.
Here's hoping in the next couple of months I can bring out another couple characters. Prize. We have so many in the back burner, it's a little crazy.
We still don't even have like the main basically shonen pro tags when the shit starts.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know we gotta have the little fucking tweens that everybody follows. Like, oh my god, this is Naruto.
Nah, just do the anime thing where their entire character storytelling is done through inspirational flashback mid-combat. God, no. No. No.
Luckily, so far, like when, of course, everything always changes with me and Nero because it's not put to paper yet. But like when we talk about flashbacks, all of ours are never like, some of them might be for that reason, never in like, you know, important areas where it's going to draw away from. But half the time when we do a quote-unquote flashback, it's like thousands of years prior and half the characters you're about to meet are fucking dead.
Mm-hmm. Also the power of friendship. Ew.
No. We talked about that, how like even Soul Eater was really fucking good until they hit me with the power of the fucking friendship at the end.
Yep. Yep. No, thank you. Oh, which reminds me, I don't know if you guys are like Soul Eater or have ever watched it or like Fire Force, but new third and final season of Fire Force comes out next month, I think. I'm really looking forward to it. I really want to see how they tie everything into Soul Eater.
They just have Death show up at the end like, the fuck did you guys do?
Probably. It's been years, ain't no way. Yup. I'm really looking forward to it. I was thinking of storytelling too, but I think it would be more interesting if the story is more about the aged characters around me instead of my V persona. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to catch up on it. Ended up missing whatever the current season is because everything went on there between season break and once I lost the interest in anime. No, it's the only thing that I don't like about Fire Force is the forced what do they call it, the fucking butt-ass naked girls, the forced fan service. Fucking hate that shit. It annoys me to absolutely no goddamn end. Fan service? Yeah, sure you do, Melky.
Oh, I hate all those fan service episodes. I just bookmark them, make sure I never see them again, and know what to look out for.
Yeah, Scarthy, there is a lot of fan service. Firecat grows fit just to be half naked every single time. Every single fucking time she does anything. Oh no, my clothes fell off. Why does the teacher mother character never win in romance animes? They don't? In Fire Force they do. The teacher character in Fire Force, he's fucking badass.
There's always a coming of age story though, where it's like even if the teacher could deal with the current situation, you always just gotta stroke the main characters off.
Oh yeah.
I mean, look at Eraserhead from My Hero. Man fucking held it down for a long fucking time, but...
Yeah, he did. But the story ain't about him.
Mm-hmm.
It's just what it is. The story ain't about him. Get the girl situations? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I really could use with a lot less of that. And just give me death, mayhem, and destruction. Probably why Hellsing is right there with my top animes.
Mm-hmm. Because it's short, sweet, and to the point, and like, yes, it's very violent, but it's towards the second half where it's just all-out violence.
Yep.
It doesn't stop until it's over.
Yep.
And I'm pretty sure we watched the abridged version.
That as well. The abridged version is so good.
Oh my God, it's like, honestly, it's the same takeaway.
Yeah. Guys, that's probably what we're gonna watch, because I do have a commission in May that I can't show on stream. We'll probably just watch Hellsing Abridged.
God, I can still quote so many abridged series.
I bet you can.
Just Alucard's letter to the Vatican. Dear Chief Replacement. Is that boy girl bugging you? Ah, the return of the Y boner with a vengeance. Do you think we can save her? In like Tupperware? Cause I didn't bring any.
I like Solo Leveling for its focus on what it's labeled as. Sure, he gets to meet some girls, but they come and go and don't join some harem. He goes off his own like he promised. I mean, I guess, but my thing is that they always gotta stick him in there. Like, stop. It's not a fucking necessity to always put some of that shit in there.
Overpowered characters in an isekai, my favorite has been Overlord, because it's just this kid who accidentally becomes his in-game avatar, who, like, you know, looks like an eldritch witch, and he's just like, well, I gotta pretend that I'm the bad guy, or all of my friends might fucking kill me. And then he gets too far into it, where he just kind of realizes where he's like, oh, I am the bad guy.
I have to pee really quick. I'm not gonna change screen. Bones, you can't read chat, but I'll be back in like a minute. BRB.
I'll sing to you. No, the fuck I won't. I look like a goddamn show. Where's my peanuts, bastards? Wow. So, this is what it would be like if I were locked in the loony bin. They're coming to take me away, ha ho, hee ha ha, to the funny farm where life is beautiful all the time, and I'll be happy to see those nice young men with the clean white coats that are coming to take me away, ha ha. I was trying to communicate right now, guys, with me not being able to read chat. It's kind of like if a blind guy and a deaf guy met, and we're just whacking each other's face, just.
Okay, I'm here. What, my model was tweaking? Really? It was trying to track all the ghosts in the room? I don't know why my model was tweaking. One of the things that I want to do with some of this money that I'm getting for the donations is I want to try to find myself a better camera. I think the C920s have gone down in price. So I gotta look at my local shops to see if I can get a better camera, because this one is like 4 years old. Unfortunately, baby girl is past her prime. I'm actually so glad to be almost done with this post. I made really good progress today. Oh, he's putting in the code, chat. Save the code so we can all break in there.
This is 091115. Good luck trying what fucking building.
I feel like there's a distinct lack of just the boys anime these days.
That's why our story is gonna have like 4 women throughout all of it that people actually like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, our story is, and I hate to even put it like this, we're very, very male focused, I suppose. I was gonna put it a different way, but we're just very male focused.
My goal is, of course, we're not gonna. There is gonna be, you know, some straight pairings. There will be a lesbian pairing, but one of my side main goals is throughout media, everyone absolutely loves like Lilith, aka from like Adam and Lilith and shit like that. It is my personal goal to make you hate our incarnation of this bitch.
By the end of the story, and I kid you not, guys, you guys will like exactly 2 women in a sausage fest.
No, there's 3.
There is?
Ruka, Mika, Besta.
Oh yeah, there is 3.
Sophie.
But Sophie's... I guess.
Yeah, grandma.
I
We
guess.
got a good grandma character.
We gotta go grandma character. I mean, JJK is a pretty big sausage fest.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you know what? I can appreciate JJK for that. It seems like there's always one MC with one dude friend falls off so fast when the guy starts hanging out with all the girls. Yep. Yep. That is exactly right.
Sorry,
But,
we can't be friends anymore. My balls dropped.
But don't worry, Jin. Ours is definitely gonna have plenty of hot guys. I don't know if like that's what you want to watch, but it's gonna have plenty of hot guys. And lots of gay sex. At least one of them a 40-year-old female CEO. For real though. You need your sugar mom at this rate? Huh?
We're making the raccoon canon, guys. We're gonna have a raccoon character. You're gonna love him.
Oh yeah, our raccoon character is gonna be fucking amazing though. Like people ain't ready for him. And that's the thing, Jin. The sugar mom character is quite literally who Bonesy was talking about a second ago. It was Lilith. And you're absolutely gonna despise her. Yes, Malky, lots of gay sex. Hello, sunshine. Malky, how are you feeling about your second post? You fuck with it? Cause I fuck with it. Awesome, toxic, manipulated. Older women are the best. Yeah, she is god awful. And that's the thing. You're gonna hate her. And I guarantee you're gonna hate her. But you're also gonna love to hate her. Huh?
Don't spoil it, but to kind of give a little context, because it's revealed very early on. One of the main characters that we follow a lot in the story is actually one of her ex-husbands.
Yeah. Oh, you're fine, Malky.
By the time we start and introduce Lilith, the guy's like, yes, this is Lilith, my ex-wife, and everyone's like,
Helltaker waifu? What's Helltaker?
Where they take everything.
I guess. I'm gonna say yes. Because I suppose.
Oh, no, it's an actual character.
Oh.
I think. I guess that's what happens when I Google it, is I get shown something called Helltakers.
Helltaker is a free game where you go into hell and create a harem of demon girls? Then no. No, our story is I guess it would be considered a reverse harem.
Is it?
I think.
We only have like 2 poly relationships, and only one ends in a poly relationship.
Oh my god, I love Helltaker waifus. God damn it, Malky. Babe, you're breaking up. You're breaking up really bad. So we caught on to that. 2 words, demon girls. I had so much respect for you, Melky. I don't know what I was expecting. Most of them wear suits? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. As long as they're not always just butt fucking naked. Like, I feel like characters, yes, if you want to make them sexy and everything, but don't base their entire personality around look at my boobs. You know, same thing with guys. If you're gonna make a guy character, make him sexy for other reasons. Also, you're ready to look? Yeah, this one's almost done. The Lust Demon Girl looks very modest and is portrayed more like a shy introvert, closet pervert. So it's one of those.
Like the My Hero kid that was just obsessed with women's underwear.
Oh God. What was his fucking name? The one that everybody hates. And then the internet exploded when it came out that he was bi. It was secretly
like nobody's underwear is safe.
And he was in love with or he liked the MC, whatever his name, Midoriya? Yeah. Him.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, internet exploded for a while there. Mineta, yeah. God, that's one of everybody's most hated fucking characters.
I still like that everyone's freaking about Invincible, where the one incarnation of Mark hooked up with William. Now they're all like, oh my God. I'm like, well, yeah, it's the multiverse. One of them's gonna be gay.
Mm-hmm. I'm really not, Jen. I'm sorry, I'm really not curious. I zoned out for a bit and then I heard My Hero. One day I might go back and finish that anime. It won't be anytime soon, unfortunately.
When it comes to good anime, I normally just read the manga.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'd much rather just get it the way the author intended.
Yeah, isn't the season all about, like, vigilantes? The new one that's gonna come out? The Batman season? Yeah, I think that's what it is. They're all just fucking vigilantes, ain't it?
All I know is if, like, quirks were ever a thing in our world, what would end up happening is you would literally have the government trying to breed it out of people. Where they would just be like, yeah, people with quirks can't fucking breed.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Luna Stare, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your home day treating you? Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. What you say?
That you only been
I can't with you, babe.
You only live once.
Fucking gremlin.
I just let my intrusive thoughts in, okay?
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Really? Just most of the time?
Yeah. They won all the time, I'd be in prison.
Probably, yeah. Like, I can't help you there. You really would be. What you say? Can you tell your friend hi for me? Luna Stare says hi, Bonesy.
Why, hello, Luna. It is nice to meet you. If I weren't driving, I'd be staring at you too. I'm kind of weird.
He really is.
You could probably tell by the face.
Yeah, I'm really not even gonna try to excuse him. He really is.
If you ever have kids, Nero, I'm telling them very early on in their life that, like, hey, we're saving up for you in case you go to college or need to post bail. Whichever one happens first. You don't get both.
I fully expect one or the other. Oh, thank you for the head pat. How are you doing today, Luna? What are you up to?
Anything exciting on your Wednesday? Wednesday? That's how I have to say it. Spell it right.
Wednesday?
Wednesday.
That's awful.
Because every time I go to spell it, my brain's just like, put another D in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. You on your way home, baby?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm in me car going vroom vroom.
Good shit, good shit. Just relaxing in bed? Good. Good. Don't be so quick to walk away.
I just rolled past one of like our privately owned police departments, and the sign called it a substation, and I was just like, hey, "Where's the dump station?"
God, what the fuck is a substation? Did they make subs? Because I'm traumatized from yesterday.
Yeah, right. But no, a substation is just smaller than an actual police department. So it's probably literally just a building for like their lockers and other things. Their break house.
Their break house?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you naked by the end of this song. You're treating yourself from school? What do you mean by that? All work? Oh. Talk to me, boy. Twitter's just fucking with you at this point? Why? And no, Jin, I did not enjoy my sub. It was awful. Do. Thank you. Thank you, Melky. I'm almost done with this post. So I'll be sending you today's work, and then I should hope to finish this tomorrow. If I do not finish this tomorrow, Melky, I'll just finish it up privately over the weekend. Because Friday, I am doing the beans. And it's gonna be a lot of sketching, but I'm only taking them one at a time. How much longer are you streaming for? I'm literally doing your gem and then I'm calling it quits. Because what I want to do today, I want to just grab a pair of clippers and cut my hair. Because it is just ungodly hot. So I want to cut my hair, take a shower, put something in the oven for food. That type of thing. So that I have a few hours with Bonesy at least. Because this fucking daylight savings is crazy. Yeah, I'm close. I'm not there yet.
2-hour time difference turned to 3.
Yeah. Because you feel like you're just shadow banned?
I'm still here, baby, but...
Oh, just hi, baby.
I'm still here, but I'm gonna mute up because I'm putting gas in the car.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm sorry if you feel like you're shadow banned. Sometimes it's better to just start a new Twitter, if that's the case. Like, log into Twitter from a completely different device, start a new thing, and see if you can see your posts. Disturbing, Hey, I love this song and your art too. Thank you. I appreciate that, Luna. I have a long way to go with this though. Not too long, just 2 more headshots. And then more than likely this will be a weekend finish up. Because I still have to do like the actual graphic design that comes along with it. Twitter's also under attack by Anonymous these days, aren't they? You know, your boy Elon would love to say that it's all from these Middle Eastern countries, which we don't get into politics here, just commenting. But yeah, all these companies are just constantly under attack. Disturbia. I will give positive energy, and that's what we like around here. We love our positive energy. Disturbia. God damn it, Bonesy. Chad, he's being a gremlin in private again. What else is new though, right? Yeah, he's being a fucking gremlin, guys. I'm trying to finish up, so I'm trying my best not to look at his messages, but they're there. Though my dry interaction with have gone from before I actually erased all my posts one time and then started to post again. Huh, weird. Why would you erase all your posts? Like, what is even the point of erasing all your posts? Isn't that less interaction you can get? I still get interaction from posts that I posted like 5 years ago. I wouldn't queue too many of those, Subluna. I'll definitely be back tomorrow, but I am calling it quits here soon. And the queue refreshes every day. It's only 1 point, so it's very affordable, but just as an FYI, we're ending here in just a moment. Yeah, we'll definitely be back tomorrow though if you want to queue up a bunch of stuff. Well, if you're around tomorrow, I mean. Of course, 50-50 changes? Nani? What do you mean? Okay. That is finished. Let me see. We couldn't have it. To the beat. Sorry, I'm Mexican. My rating is bad today. You're writing? No, you're absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. I'm bilingual as well. I prefer to keep the English, the stream English only. But if you need to say anything in Spanish, I'll also understand, and I'll translate for chat. Welcome back, Wolf. Ooh, okay, found a friend doing some really pretty art. Almost there, man. Got this. Yes, yes. Guys, we are gonna raid out. I haven't been able to raid this person in a while. They make really cute art. They are very adorable, very wholesome as well. So keep it say so. Guys, thank you all so very, very much for hanging out with me today. It's been an amazing day. It's been an amazing day. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you, Ida, so much for the donations. You guys have literally clutched us two additional goals. I really appreciate you guys. Please take care of yourselves. Please make sure you take care of yourselves. Get some food, get some water. Have an amazing rest of your day. Here is your raid message. Copy it up if you can. It was so amazing to meet so many new people today. I was really happy about that. Can you copy? There we go. Got it. It was really amazing to meet so many new people today. I will be back tomorrow, same time, to hopefully finish up this reference sheet for Melky. Again, guys, thank you all so much for being here. Have an amazing